Moist.
Dirty Derps, thanks for the gifted sub. Pestily, would you consider acting? No. Nope. Doesn't appeal to me at all. I don't know what the next stage of my life is going to be. Not that I'm saying that this stage is over. It's just I do want to do something with my life outside of content creation or at least streaming. Fatherhood? Yeah, but you still have to have a purpose besides fatherhood, I feel. Oh, don't have to give any subs, man. Appreciate it. Why are you at the old house? I'm not. I'm right here. Or maybe I'm right here. Or maybe I'm right here. Life needs no purpose. It doesn't have one inherently. I need purpose. I need a reason to get out of bed every morning. How did Daddy Toast and Michael's surprise go? Sorry, I missed it. They got level 34 hype train. So I'd say good. Gravity, thanks for 2 months, dude. Chat, can I kindly ask all the players in EU to stay away from shoreline for like 30 minutes? I got 9 markers to put down and some scavs to kill. I would like to do this in one raid. Oh, we've got to clean this mess up. New dailies too. Scavs in the thorax or stomach on streets. Perfect. We'll keep that. Survive 7 streets of Tarkov. Perfect. We'll keep that. Hand over 2 intelligence folders. We'll replace that. 4 interchanges. We'll keep that. Eliminate scavs while using melee weapons. They should be completely removed. Elimination tasks as a scav should be completely removed. All right, we need to do something about this stash. Because obviously you guys can't keep it clean, so I have to. And it's getting out of hand. But picking up after my children. I had multiple. How to check Pestily substance subathon? Especially my sub count. I'll show you what my sub count is. Like keeping them for dailies.
YouTube content enjoyer here dropping a few dollars in the tip jar for hundreds of hours of free enjoyment less than 3.
No worries, man. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate it. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Just lazy 2 mil there. Trying to see if there's anything else I could just straight sell. Maybe that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't forget to change title. Yeah, true. All right. Let's go that to there and go. What's that? 7 hours till PC giveaway number 14. Okay. Use that all sold quickly. We're not hardcore anymore. No. No. Hey, Besto, do you think you will take this stream to a month live? Well, what's a month to you? Because 28 days is a month to some people and 31 is another. I can't see it not stop. I can't see it stop before 31 days. I can't see it stop before 35 days. Because let's be real, we're going to want to go far further than our last subathon, and that was 35 days. And we're at 28 now with a day on the clock. That's 29. It'll probably drop around 6 to 10 hours a day for the next couple of days. So there's 3 days at least. That'll get us to 31. Once Swagger Souls is here and we're doing a hot tub stream, I'd imagine we'll get a fair bit of time added on the hot tub stream. You guys are going to want to see some names written, I'm sure. And then once we get to the Kappa speed run, you know. Wait, sorry, hot tub stream? Yes, Saturday night. Please tell me Swagger is leaving the helmet on in the hot tub. Of course. Hey, Pest, did you start the Lightkeeper task? Wait, I don't know how far in, but I've probably done maybe 10 tasks in it. What, Saturday night? What time? We'll probably start at like 7 p.m. Sydney time. 7 or 8 p.m. Sydney time. So it'll be like lunchtime, or it'll be morning NA or like lunchtime EU. Will you and Swagger be polishing each other's helmets? Of course. Is the Michael going to join you all in the tub? Of course. Any chance we'll go on YouTube? Probably. I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. Just trying to get us through the next couple of days. Oh, I had all this in here too. Man. How do we know what time we can go out to the island? Joseph, thanks for the 34 months, dude. All right, I'm just going to sell these. Cool. All right, labs, which we're never doing again. 14.2 million. We've got all these insurances to sort out. All right. That'll do. All right, so now we need to go out to the island. Let's cap a speed run. I think it'll be the 18th. All right, so we're going out to the island, right? We go out to the island. Take a huge bag with us. How do we know if it's time to get the next quest? We don't. We just go out there and guess. Is that how it works? EFT wiki. It says plus 24 hours. You know what time we finished it yesterday? No, we've met Mike Lightkeeper a few times already.
Looking sexy pest.
Thanks, mate. Noon66, thanks for 7 months, dude. I feel nutty. Thanks for the prime. Yeah.
Which
What you looking at? Oh, so TLDR, another content creator started a witch hunt on seeing if another content creator was streaming, that another content creator was a cheater or not, and try to analyze it on stream. And I'm speed reading all the points of everyone. It's such a tech W moment. It's almost like, how do I word it? Drama is not the best way to build content or a channel ever. It works for some people, but it's never a good way. And I straight up stay out of drama. It's like one peg will back me on this. I called one peg out. I DM'd him on it ages ago, and I said to him like, stop just trying to find anything that's drama to make content and actually just make good content. And he started to do it, and he actually, well, he does report on drama stuff, right? But he does it in a much better way now. Whereas, but in the past, he was always like, I don't know the word. He was heavily footed on the drama instead. But you know what I mean? Anyway, the point I'm trying to say is drama is just never a good way. And look how much better One Peg's doing now that he's actually like just making great content. Dude, you need to learn how to eat a banana. That was horrifying to watch, not gonna lie. What's so bad about it? I'm dead. Oh my god, the stutter!
Michael Toast and you in a trio raid?
There's a little bit of bad aiming, but no, I'm on the main account now. Yeah, what were we talking about? One peg and nanas? I can't remember anymore. Tell me, what is the correct way to eat a banana? With your mouth? I use my mouth. Who makes the rules that you have to eat a banana that way? The Belgian Health Ministry. Right, you show me a document from the Belgian Health Ministry that says I have to eat a banana a certain way.
Watching hardcore, little behind. Thought I would send my prime.
Thank you, dude. I'm not playing hardcore right now, so you can watch this without worrying. Herbie G, thanks for 2 months. Sneaky one, thanks for the prong. Blue clipped through the ground, yeah. Bit annoying. Any advice for finding Yiskras? Guaranteed spawns are now gone. There's actually guaranteed spawns in labs. All the weapon crates in labs have a guaranteed spawn. Meaty lol, thanks for the prompt. Ofec 94964, thanks for 3 months.
Прорабатываю вопрос. Не торопи события.
What
Будет
time did I
время,
finish the task
заходи.
yesterday? I came all the way out here to talk to you. $26, $22. $26, $22 of the VOD. That means that the 40-hour mark. No, that can't be right, man. Unless you mean... Oh, on total uptime. 26, 22, 47. 22:47. Okay, so an hour and 20. I guess we'll just quickly go check these other places, go do a couple of raids, the dailies, and then leave. Come back to here. Baron 17, thanks for 7 months. Connect! Is there any spawns worth checking in these buildings? I literally never find anything. Oh, that worked the baby? So you need to turn the volume down. There's times where I will yell. Sometimes quite loud. No, I can't have on my conscience that I work your baby. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Close your eyes. Say goodbye. While I go kill Killer and Stemmen. So go to sleep, little baby. You must close your eyes. Otherwise, Mom and Dad can't bump uglies and give you another sibling.
Damn it, Dad, stop making me tired.
Sorry. I've pretty much always found a Bitcoin coming out here. It's just pretty nuts when you think about it. Like, it's a pretty safe like loot. Can't get shot out here. Someone shoots you, they lose access.
It's apparently our anniversary.
Is it?
So I need to take you out for dinner.
No, I'm good.
Thanks for the months of entertainment so far and to come.
My pleasure. My pleasure. When do we find the vertexes? The ones I want. 273 below. Thanks for 8 months. Yeah, the servers are starting to get a bit quiet. I get access to all the servers again from probably tomorrow, so I can play on like Japan and China and NA West, and then hardcore could be exciting again. But it's 2 in the morning now, so 2:30 in the morning, so. I don't think getting the Lightkeeper is for casual players.
It's been a lovely month with you three fellas. Smile. Thanks for entertaining month. Smile.
No worries. I'll have name. Thanks for 27 months. Glad I've been entertaining. Let me entertain you. It's the Brutal. Thanks for 7 months. That's the Tony. What is that emote? Nezarive. That's an awesome emote. Michael sings better than Pest. Chat, I want to see your cutest emotes. Your cutest emotes in chat. Aww. SMG Project, thanks to the Prime. Mr. VDPs is probably the cutest I've seen so far. Some of you guys need to learn on your definition of what cute is. A baby holding a koala. Sorry, chat. Big yawns. Big yawns. It's Red Ops daughter. Aww. I stop yawning. I only slept like 5 hours. It's almost like I had stuff to do. All right, we need to do streets and what else? Interchange, I think. Streets survive, 7 of them. 7 streets survive. Scabs in the thorax and interchange. What is it? 30 plus 37, so 67 plus 80. There's 100k today. 100k experience points. That's not too bad. Take it. I think I might buy another one of these. What's the cheaper way? Moonshine, whiskey, vodka. Vodka's 20, so that's it's a bit more. Let's go 30. It's 1.5 million vodka. Whiskey's 50. It's 1.5. That's 3 mil. Oh, yeah, 3 mil total. Then moonshine's 240. Go 250. 250 times 50. It's 15.5 mil. And then the other way. 15 defibs, 15 lead X's. 150 times 15 is 2.2 mil. 750. cheaper doing the LEDX way. LEDX is $750 each. It says underneath the barter, it's not that accurate. A man selling 14 LEDXs seems legit. I think the LEDX method's cheaper though. Alright, 15 defibs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. 15 LEDXs. Well, I need 14 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. 10 more ibuprofen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 toothpaste. 2, 3, 6, 12, 14, 15.
How goes today?
Good man. How goes today for you? Exclamation mark song if you ever want to know what song it is. Riley 420 thinks it's 26 months. All right, cool. Now we can actually put some gear away. Oh, finally. It's probably rubbish. Um. 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 I don't know what to do with this gun, to be honest. Can't keep getting it back from insurance and keeping it. All right, so I got to repair all these and then sell them. Use it. Use what? The armors? Nah, they're gone. The only thing I could do is keep this for... Which one is it? That. It took the wrong one, but oh well. There we go. Cool. All right. Not exactly what I was trying to do right then, but streets, I guess. Do a couple streets runs. Got grenades. And we now have some armors aside for some duos, you know. When do you unlock sick case? Jaeger 4? Jaeger 4. Cool, or rat rig? What's the rat rig? Cool. We got a vertex. 5 of these. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Two of these. The vertexes aren't expensive. They just take ages to craft. Alright, we got our first vertex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got our 5 ABXs, 5 RFIDs. We've got our 4 MFDs. So we just need 4 more vertexes. And then we have everything we need. So it ended up costing about 13 million. For that item case. Cool. Alright, let's go. Sorry that took so long. Right off on the GPS array. Intel 3. It's in labs, man. Alright, chat. Giveaway is now in been 7 hours and 14 minutes. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway, make sure you do it. It's free to enter. You get 1,000 entries to free, extra 1,000 entries to your sub. Got a Prime sub. You want to support me? Well, not me. Daddy Toast and Michael. Sub. An extra 1,000 entries. And all money at the moment goes towards Michael and Daddy Toast. They get all money from today for the next 8 hours or 7 hours, 45 minutes, split 50-50. So if you've been enjoying them, taking their shifts and being a part of the Subathon, now's the time you can directly support them.
September. September. It's September. I never win the PC. What?
September. It's September. I never win the PC. Where? Eggs, Daddy, long legs. Gotta be in it to win it. And you're not in it because I took your name out of it. But I'll put it in this one, okay? Memo is bugged. How so? Not enter. Try incognito mode. Try it. Open a new browser in incognito mode and do it. Incognito mode. Never used that before. Much love from Brazil, Pass. Keep up the good work and hard work, mate.
Happy Wednesday.
Oh man, no worries, dude. Glad you enjoyed the content, man. Martiska, thanks for the 4 months. Happy Wednesday. The message my editor.
Get done.
All right. Cabana. Beowulf, thanks for the 27 months. We get ourselves a cabana. We're gonna go Expo or Styleback. We'll check Courtyard real quick. Courtyard is open. Hey Pestily, do you often apply to Insta DMs or Facebook DMs, things like that, or is there a way to contact you with a business email? business@pestily.com, anything business related. I'm really behind on replying to Instagram and Facebook DMs. It's like, particularly like if I'm doing a subathon, there's no shot. I wake up, I have dinner with my wife and daughter, and then I help clean up, and then I come up here and I get on the computer and I stream, and then I stream until I go back to bed. That's my day. And the only time that varies is sometimes I come up here and I film a raid episode before I go back to bed. Sorry, before I start the stream. What level am I? If I survive this raid, I think I'll be 61. Did you not see a guy at the top? I think this guy only didn't kill me because he was on single fire. I'm it's horrible. It's horrible. Alright, so what's our objective? Get the survives done? There's blood there, so I probably did hit him then. I don't think I killed the guy. Charisma level 22. I'm curious, all right? Tension. 60. 80.5. All right? 80.5. $80.9. This is actually not, this is not too bad method. Farming these. Let's get a few skill points. SJ6 increases your stamina regen and max stamina. So while I'm running, I don't lose as much stamina. When I stop running, it regenerates faster. And I have more max stamina. So if I let it go all the way back to full, like I am now, I can pretty much run across the entire map. All right. bum, 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 bum. All right. What do we got? One more? Maybe two more before we have to go back to Lighthouse? You guys were trying to remind me to shoot scouts in the chest. It's actually a hard thing to like force yourself to do.
I went to a
My editors tell me to watch something. Gone the long way about it, but it'll work. Spoilers from the raid episode recently. Just gonna grab a drink. I'm back. Sorry about that. Michael needed help with something. How long have we been in here? Oh, a whole minute. I'm sure enough it kept you entertained with like a really sick montage of standing in a spawn. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm back. Sorry about that. Michael needed help with something. How long have we been in here? Oh, a whole minute. I'm sure enough it kept you entertained with like a really sick montage of standing in a spawn. I like the following cabinet thing as well. Yeah. Oh, chat, I forgot to do the ads on the load in. We get 61. We failed this city, chat. We've got collapsed crane, so. Can't take Gaban. Yeah, I've got to do 7 survivors of streets and get chest kills on scavs. So shooting some Cabana whilst also. What else am I doing? Shooting Caban and surviving street. Pretty much it. I'm waiting like another 45 minutes to be able to do my next Lighthouse quest, which I don't even know what the next Lighthouse quest is. Hopefully nothing too painful. Come on here. Wait, the boss is up?
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Piss off. He insta-head tapped me then. Through that hole. There was no boss on the 50 minion on the 50 cal. That was a player that shot me then. Couldn't land a shot while I was sprinting. He shot me through that little gap. Right, he has to kill all the 50 cal minions and boss minions and the boss. I didn't actually expect the boss to be there. I ran in, I was like, well, there's no one on the 50 cal. And then I got swarmed from the back. I had a grenade to throw, but I was like, well, I'll just run in so that way I have some protection. Didn't realize there would be that guy chasing in and all the boss minions. All right, I need a rig. Oh, go again.
Moist.
Hey Pest, do you have lean on hold or press?
Hold. I hate M4s. This is not going to end well. Adds on loading to get me into the raid.
Good day, sire, and everyone watching.
This Sir QT Epin Clow. Thanks for the 8 months. What age do you reckon I could teach my daughter to skateboard? What's the youngest you can teach someone to skate? Do I get her on a board now? Three or four? Depends on how cool she is. Yeah, I already did the ads. Like I said above, don't skip out on stretching if she gets into skateboarding. My knees are forever pained. I skated for 13 years faultless. I think I could still do a kickflip. It might take me like half hour to an hour to get it like back up again. But the only big difference is I'm a bit heavier now. But I still think I'd be able to do the kickflip. Like as in like I'd be able to get the flip to happen. It's just a matter of getting the jump properly. I bought a skateboard just before I went to Europe. I think Aqua posts a video of him doing a kickflip every year. It's like his annual thing. Do you have any footage? If you watch my backstory video, you can see me doing a 50-50 down a rail when I was like 15. I don't think I would build a half pipe. I think I would just get someone in to do it for me. Oh, this is actually pretty sick. Oh, look at this chat. This actually looks pretty sick. I think this guy builds them. Like a half pipe, but then they also got like a climbing wall. Like a jungle gym. Falling off the wall would suck. Yeah, I think you would be actually properly climbing. It'd be more for strength and conditioning. I would want a little more vert. Yeah, agreed. I don't know where I'd put it in the shed though. Like, going off. I reckon it's the same guy. No, that was an M4 that time. Where are these God gamers from? Another first bullet head eyes. 2 in a row. First bullet as soon as I see him. Head on. I didn't even get the click in time. I might have to go back to the old naked 5-7 run. Is it Lighthouse time yet? What time did I hand the quest in yesterday? $20. Nothing more than depressing than having to go straight back into a loading screen after being in a loading screen for like 6 minutes. Would you put that down to the left-hand side peak then, chat? I use the tutored AVS because really it's just stopping bots more than it is players. Because I feel like if we watch that bat, he shot before I could even register, like, mentally to click. Like I was dead before I could even click. Even though I knew where he was. Kill issue? Probably. Well, I thought it at first because the audio is so confusing that he was at the top. So I thought he was shooting from the top and then I would be able to get his legs as he came out. That's why I went back. I've never had any success with M4, so yeah. I think it has to be the right hand side peak. No, I'm not calling it sus. But like he shot faster than I could even react to shooting. It can't be a pre-fire. Because if it was a pre-fire, that he would have shot more bullets and it would have been like you can't just straight guess where I am in the open. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to miss a bullet. It was like a 3-round burst. Yeah. I can't remember his name. It was something like it sounded Japanese. Mitsuki or something. There was nothing sus about that situation. It was just me dead. Me dead. Anyone just old. Why are you little? Huh. .4 meter wide. Do I need a half pipe? Who doesn't need a half pipe? Something hardcore pest? I'm glad. Thanks, Spawn again. The other question I have, and maybe other people do this differently, but how do people run in there without throwing a grenade? Like, unless they do my strategy of as soon as you get in there, you do the hard right and you can out sprint them. Can I just run straight down this road and out sprint the AGS? Like, because how do people beat me in there? Or do you have to do onto an AGS running down this road? I think I saw someone on there. And sorry, I'm a bit delayed. Can I just hide here? Does this work? Just hide here, wait for people to come in, loot the shelf, shoot them in the head. It would have to work, right? Like... That's what we're doing now, scavs. Well, the scavs don't seem to notice. Well, the good scav was a test dummy, eh? Wait. When I killed the player in here, he already had a parrot. Does that mean there's a parrot spawn in here? And if so, where? In the jacket? I don't think parrots can spawn in jackets. Hard to guess. Okay, so 82.7. Let's have a look. $84.4. 1.7? Is that what it went up? 82.7. So we went up 3.1. So, and we need 4,000 skill points to get to max. Well, from here, we only need 3,000. We need less, actually. 2,700, 2,800, 2,800. 2,800 divided by 3. 2,800 divided by 3. It's about 930 runs. It is 930 times, chat. Flip this room 930 times. Untap. Might take a couple of ranks through, I believe. I'm going to make it part of my run. I'll do that every time. Any chest kills? Alright, you're right. You're right! Luckily I've got 7 raids to do it. The thing about the safe thing, right? Every time we do it, it gets faster. It's 930 raids of doing that, but we could probably do it in 600 or 700. Because every raid, we loot anything, we search anything, we get experience, we get points. So if only we looted those. Search skill is better off on filing cabinets, you're right. I do like 100 to 120 per wipe. I'm at 1,000. On this account. Drink condensed milk, you search faster also. Wait, you already have Kappa. Why do you need a parrot? You don't like birds?
Keep it going.
I will. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Adrenaline Gaming, thanks for 6 months. 2 bro. Bro, thanks for 5 months, man. All right, let's go next raid. How much time is that with each sub? 40 seconds. All right, I have to go bathroom. Can you please protect chat? It might be a minute. You okay, Pesh? You look tired. That's just my face, bro. I always look like this. Had the poop. It's true, we have a door for the bathroom now. I think they're fighting on the other side. I'll check the main area. Mr. Stimware. Bandage, bro. And I was aiming too high. If the precision doesn't work, the volume of fire will. Your mum. What? Rachel, thanks for the prompt. He's behind me? Outside? Coming here? No one in their right mind would do that. Hello?
use those primes, chat. Don't let those keep his bucks.
Exactly. Give that money to Michael and Dirty Toast. All money from the like this 24 hours is being given to Michael and Toast.
About the tired comment. Just hope you're doing well, Dad.
I am. Yeah, if you've enjoyed Michael or Toast time on stream, now is the time to contribute. Because all the money's going to them. Nick Grove, thanks for 5 gifted. Will you tell us how much they made? That is up to them. That is. I better get shot in the back. Hey, mate.
Nice.
Nick Grove, thanks for 5 gifted. Angry Hangry Hippo, thanks for 5 gifted. All bits, subs, super chats, but just know that super chats don't go towards the timer and any ad revenue. Gimme Boy, thanks for the tier 1. Leagadden, thanks for the gifted sub. Major Gown, thanks for the prime, the tier 1 sub for the continual support. Shitters, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Get some flutes up in the chat for the 10 bomb right there. Position, thanks for the 250 biddies. Legalized range, thanks for 100 bits. Not sure who shot at me. I think it was just a bot. Horrible time to run out of stamina, that's for sure. Alright, we should be able to go Lighthouse now, right? Fuzzy 1992, thanks for 21 months. Alright, that's number 3 survive. Alright, does your earlier going guide still valid, or do your taste change since then? Are you talking about like my SDF tier list? Shot him in the right arm, apparently, with the AGS. I think it would be fairly accurate still. There's some guns that are probably a little bit better now and some that are a little bit worse. Just know that the very first SDF tier list I did for the guns, there was a lot of personal like hatred towards certain guns and personal love. And it wasn't completely based off if they're the meta or not. I was thinking about doing a couple of those videos, like SDF tier list videos with Dad. Maybe I'll organize to do like do one next week or something. Lanky Cal, thanks for the gifted sub. Do you use third-party audio software to help with the sound in game? No. Right. Lighthouse, hey? let's do it this way. I need that. And then I need some sort of rig. Otherwise, we're using that. Cool. Go get our new Lightkeeper quest. Any bears along the way? DVL with top loaded? No. I'm just going to make sure I hit with my first 11 shots. Main account today. Ads on the loading so you guys don't miss out on any of the raid. Music cranking. How do you not get DMCA with the music in the background? Firstly, it's on the second track, so that way it's not in the VOD. And then the people that are the artists in this music have either given me personal permission or they're publicly given permission. Like Complete, this guy is singing right now. He's given me his permission to use his music on stream. Raphael is that Gollins? Thanks for the thanks for the prom. Like I heard his music. I sent him a message on Instagram. I said, "Can I play your music on stream?" He said, "Yep." Best I moved house and you're still going. Yep. I honestly think we'll be going for another 23 odd days. Most likely. Having a hard time with Spanish last names. McGollins. I've never heard of the last name McGollins. So first time I read it's obviously going to be harder than the
cuddle buddies ever.
other tabs.
But when do I get to be Big Spoon?
Never. 9812. Thanks for the 41 months. It's only going to go for another 25 hours. Two L's make a Y noise in Spanish. Yeah, but he's got two L's and his name is written here, so therefore it's McGollins. Gaba Giuliano, thanks for the prime. Hey Pest, what server would you recommend to play? Collabs Kazuti, I'm just getting cheaters, it's driving me nuts. Need Intel 3. Japan, Singapore, Korea, China, US West. Do you have other one you can get onto? Literally any other server. How many hours do I have? 27 days, 22 minutes, 58 seconds. Wait, 27 days, 22 hours, 58 minutes, 59 seconds. Daddy, I'm coming. Little does he know, I'm an absolute crack shot. Funny thing is, everything's insured. I don't need to go back out. I get my quest, I can just kill myself. He'll be waiting there for the entire raid. See if I leave. See when I leave. Where did I see him? Is it there somewhere? Definitely saw his bag. How do I get Zarachi's voice to counter stomp?
This one's for the boys. Pestily salute.
Надеюсь, что-то важное.
Give me the work.
Есть. Только не трать мое время зря. Отлично. Всего хорошего.
Rejected Lemon, thanks for 17 months. Dylan the Flump, thanks for 13 months. Do I have to survive now? You have to extract lot from Lighthouse after accepting this quest to have this item appear. In this quest, you have to attain the Forge intelligence on Lighthouse, exchange it with the original intelligence on reserve. Afterwards, you have to bring the original Lighthouse intelligence to the Lightkeeper. What? Well, normally I bring in an 8x. Was there? don't think he's moved. But I also don't think he knows where I am. Maybe I'll be able to see him from the top. Can you go all the way to the top, name? Top's really obvious place to be sniping from though. I need to be able to go prone as well. Go from here. Good one, chap. He's moved. Has to have moved. Where though? Where? This is where he was before. Low right. Across the street, bottom right. Using an M4. I said cross the street, bottom right of the mountain. Up more. So 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Chat doesn't even know. You reckon he's... Is that... Oh, I see him there? The shotgun though. For him to be taking shots, he has to be down here somewhere. How's that guy with the shotgun not hearing the shots? Do you reckon it was between 2 and 3? Which 2 and 3 is like over here. Wasn't it? Is that a dead guy there? Did the shotgun guy kill him? Plot twist. Shotgun guy killed him. That looks like a body there, right? Weird place to be like hiding though. Because I didn't expect him to be that low. Is that where you guys saw? He's not dead 100%. Oh, oh, took off his head. The savior becomes the... I don't know. The dead. It was from downtown. Trying to pick up the jacket. Yeah. I really can't be bothered searching this whole area. Apparently I'm out of energy.
Paid. Acknowledgement tours. They're in the game.
Hey? Paid actors. They're in the game. Yep. The poor guy's just trying to do a scav run on Lighthouse. He's like, I'm not going to go water treatment. I'm going to let all the crazy stuff go down over there, and then I'll go up there at the end. I'll just loot the beach where it's nice and safe, and I'm not going to get annoyed. Yeah, that'll probably be 600. It wouldn't be more than 600. Oh, we could cover the airdrop. We got this, lads. We'll be there in a minute. I wonder if I could jump to the roof of that. Let me jump. If we could get on that roof, we might be able to get on that roof. Oh, that guy might get upset if we get that close. Diggy the Dino, thanks for Prime. Vigoratus, thanks for 3 months. How would you play pool on that table? Oh, I'm just gonna have my shot. Don't mind me, I'm doing my deep squat. I reckon that guy's there's a dead body there. Yeah, good half. Literally unplayable. The real life representation of tank, okay? If you shoot a claymore, does it blow up? I know it doesn't in real life, but in Tarkov. Snickflex, thanks to the prompt. He was hiding on the right hand side of the actual path. I heard him move right at the end. Should have waited to the end of the raid. $477 meters. I didn't hit the other guy. He was using 762 by 39 BP. Wait, does that mean I have to... Do you have to do this whole raid without dying? Or this whole quest without dying? Wait, alright, so I finished that. Obtain the Forge Intelligence. So I gotta go get the Forge Intelligence, then I have to go to Reserve. Drop it off. This quest, you obtain the Forge Intelligence on Lighthouse. Exchange it with the original intelligence on Reserve. Afterwards, you have to bring the original intelligence to the Lightkeeper. Okay, so I go here. To that container, I get the intelligence. Once I've done that, I go to Reserve. In RBST. And get the original intelligence. Once I've done that, I take that back to Lightkeeper. That's not that bad. The bad part about it is I have to do 2 raids of Lighthouse. And I need to get that quest done because the one after that is to kill 15 TMCs around the mountain area of Woods. Which that in itself is going to be horrendous. I just made sure if I died to that guy, he would get the least amount of value possible out of me. I'll probably do another 4 hours of hardcore tomorrow. I don't know yet. Just so we can keep on top of it. I don't want to have any risk of delays on episodes. I think I've got enough episodes to go Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I've got enough episodes to get to Tuesday. With what I've filmed so far. No hardcore today. We've already done it. The servers are getting too quiet now to keep playing hardcore, so... keep playing hardcore this late into the night, so... I'll play it again tomorrow. Get the rest of the week's filming done. I do night raids on Lighthouse and you can't get sniped / can't when going to Lightkeeper. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Sonny Jim. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, can't stop yawning. $900 XP to the next level. Let's give this one go. If we fail it, then I'm going to go do one of the other dailies. You do not need to watch the stream while the giveaway is happening. No. Do I not have a CMS? Alright, I got one now. I've got max metabolism, so if I run out of hydration, it doesn't really affect me. Perk of the job. Alright, I might make a drink or something. Maybe some sups. It was 470 meters. D-Rock. But no, the guy camped
I
the
saw
bridge.
Michael's new haircut. He looks like a knockoff Ed Sheeran. Does he sing like one too?
He's got an alright voice. Protect chat. Oh, there's plenty of clips of the new hairdo.
Moist.
Hello Pest. I'm already priming to another Aussie, but I wanted to thank you for the amazing content you and your team are putting up. And of course what you do for your community, Free PC. Please know you are very much appreciated.
Thanks, Toskies. You better be using that prom on toast.
Keep the clock running.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Lusty Ludo, thanks so much for 3 months. You don't need it at 100 hours, chat. 3 to 6 hours is plenty. What's wrong, Sergo? But the scope name is literally on the front right there. Schmidt and Bender. This is the stream that never ends.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Тут наших бьют.
It goes on and on, my friend. And people started streaming and not knowing when it ends. And then continue streaming it forever just because it's just the stream that never ends. Green container. Looks like the green container at the very far end. Why are you not dead? I hate the fact that you can shoot one in the head that many times and it not die. And now I'm going to die because I have to run over there. What gun is this, chat? This is a G28. Look, there's no way I shot that goon then. No, not goon. Rogue. There's no way I didn't shoot that guy in the head. Like, I didn't hit low. We have to wait for him to reset. I don't have to do this task again. So, do it right. It'll take a minute. How many hits? You saw that, right? And even when he was running away, I definitely hit him in the thorax. So even if I did hit him in the thorax on the first shot twice, that would have been the third hit on the thorax. So chat, what do you want to talk about? Excited to see Swagger? Mad Mesh, thanks for the prime. When is Swagger? He'll be here in... He'll be here in about 35 hours. No, less than that. 32 hours.
Prime, so smoothly.
Alex Zor. Alex Zor. Thanks for the 4 months. French Chichilla. Thanks for tier 1. Has anyone got a clip of Michael's hair? Old hasn't seen it yet. The pool will get dropped off in about 12 hours time or 36 hours time. Why did you cap the subathon it? And when will we get Michael back? He'll be here in about 5 hours time to stream for 2 hours. He died. One tap, chat. Is this offline? Yes. Yes, I play offline raids all the time.
That guy over there.
I think it's that green container there. Or there. One of these two green. This one. No? Alright, where's the Viva la Intelligent? There. Alright, now we need to go. It's 5:15 in the morning, Posty. And jacked up is your body clock? I'm pretty good. I didn't sleep a lot last night. Because I stayed up later because of, you know, the announcement for Michael and then Michael and Toast, and then I had to sort some stuff out, and then I got up for dinner time. So
Nice.
pizza, and then I didn't go back to bed, and I just cleaned and did a raid episode, and found 2 bozos that traded at USEC camp, got both a Giga Chad Scar and a nice Mosin loadout for free. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks to the €6 waitlist. Evermore. That €6 is actually going to Daddy Toast and Michael, not me. Same with the Gonko the Clown. 5 kids at subs, Michael and Toast. I say thank you on behalf of Michael and Toast. What was the announcement? That the next 24 hours money goes towards Michael and Toast. So anything that's gifted or bits or primes or tier 1s or whatever, ad revenue, super chats, everything, go to Michael and Toast. Just understand that super chats are donate to the time. And putting on all the extra hours and the awkward hours and everything. Bailey's face next to the tier 1, bro. And past the defib. Nah, it's just a bag on a chair.
Moist.
Looking a thought that thanks for 10 gifted subs. I've suggested, but I can't tell him what to do. I've suggested Daddy Toast hook himself in to get his hair done at a hairdresser. And I said the people who have paid for it, they should see it done, you know, properly. Michael's even thinking about going in with him so he can look the part, you know. What was Toast's response?
300 bits each. They thoroughly deserve it.
No, Swifty, thanks for 600 bits, man. He hasn't replied. He was asleep when I sent it. I don't know if I've got any clips. No one clip his haircut? His hair? I'll just show you him on Instagram.
Moist.
Before?
I think it's awesome you're doing this for them. I know they have helped a lot,
After.
but this is a big token of thanks.
Moist.
Are you going to chirper Michael and teach him the game?
Are you going to chirp a Michael and teach him the game? No. No. Before? After? All right, so now I got to go reserve, hey? I messaged his wife after it. She goes, "Are you referring to my ex-husband?" Reserve keys. So how's this work? I've got to go. The original exchange. Okay. Obtain original intelligence and exchange spot location reserve. The original intelligence can be found tucked in the right side of the BMP2, which is located in the RBST room, repair station reserve. RBST key is required to enter it. Voice intelligence has to be placed at the back of the BMP. You pick it up and then you place it down. And then go back to Lighthouse. Do we have doors yet? We have 2 doors. Okay, so there's 5 doors in total
Moist.
for this place.
Hi Pest, text-to-speech voice here. When is my appreciation day?
There's 5 doors. 2 are complete, being this one right here on the right. 2 are complete. 2 are currently, they've got the doors in, but they don't have the edges, like the around the door parts done. And one of them hasn't been started. So we have, I would say we're about halfway, but we have 4 doors and 1 up against the wall. So maybe, I don't know, we'll have a complete soon. Architrave, yeah. Oh, where's the loading screen? But the good thing about right now is I don't even have the heater on. I don't even have the heater on right now. And the room's staying on an okay temperature, which is nice. All right, chat. While we're loading into the next one, won't it get hot there in summer then? No, because I have an air conditioner. While we're loading in, chat, if you haven't entered the giveaway for PC number 14 is in 5 hours and 9 minutes. Make sure you enter the giveaway. If you've got a Prime sub available, time to Prime. If you have a resub message, if you're a multi-month sub of mine, refresh the stream right now. I can guarantee there's at least 10 to 20 of you that haven't put through your message. That adds time to the clock. So that message going through adds the time. So please refresh the stream, send through that. You've already paid for it. Add time to the clock. Yeah, if you want to contribute towards the Michael and Daddy Toast appreciation, feel free.
Stare.
There. GG Giggles, thanks for the 9 months. Story, Fort Kane, thanks for the 26 months. IG Blofeld, thanks for the 4 months, dude. What I want? What I want? What I want? Thanks for the 5 months. I'm awake. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mick.
Adding time to clock.
Skyfighter141, thanks for 5 gifted. We now have a golden salute emote as well to celebrate when we got the golden kappa. How cold does it get here? I don't know what it is tonight. Adelaide weather. It's
Moist.
wow, it's a hot night. It's 15 degrees tonight. That's hot. Tomorrow night.
1 more month.
Tomorrow night we'll get down to 7 degrees Celsius. And then Friday night 6 degrees Celsius.
You keep bringing me back to Duckov.
I'm sorry. Godzilla, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, I finished the raider quest. Somewhere along here, there's at the back. 40 seconds. Hello? Oh, wow. Sucks.
Moist.
F2L Marshall, thanks for the 32 gifted subs. You heard someone, yeah? Chat? You got gifted sub, make sure you say thanks. Enter the giveaway. Never hear anything. Alright, now we've got to go back to Lighthouse and give it back to him. This is a bit silly, this task. Like, multiple survives in a row. Whilst going to specific spots. Pipe Guy 3000, thanks for 7 months. Arameria, thanks for 2 months.
Nice.
Nice. right. From the original to Linekeeper. Venge 21, thanks for tier 1. This is the closest BSG has gotten to combining all the maps. Imagine if more tasks were like this. Yeah. Oh, look, from the 95k, I just got a delivery, a document case. From the 95er. Not bad. I just thought about something I needed to do and I forgot what it was. Falling down. Hey, Shugi, thanks for 15 months, dude. 28 days, chat. 28 days. 4 weeks. 4 weeks ago today I started. I went live. Oh, keys. You're right. That's what I was going to do. That's why I keep you around, chat, with all these big brains. We should watch 28 days later in celebration. How about we watch some ads in celebration? I've got to run the ads on the loading so you don't miss any of the raid.
Moist.
HTFG, I hate cold-blooded so much.
What's HTFG? Why tropical fruit growers? I get a feeling it's not that. High technology facility groups? Snipzology, thanks for the prompt. You got wrecked, thanks for the tier 1. Cold, if you want to make him disappear. You have my permission. Oh, you mean the task cold-blooded? Oh, I thought you meant the mod cold blood. Cold, you can still make him disappear if you want. I don't even think Cold's here at the moment. I've lost him, chat. Private poll, thanks to the tier 1 dude. It's question mark song if you want to know the artist. The American Doge, thanks for the 23 months. No, hardcore is only the first 4 hours today. We'll probably do another 4 hours tomorrow. Be safe. No, you don't lose your melee weapon if you die. Our baby mama, thanks for the tier 1. Let's just get this quest done so then that way if I die or disconnect or whatever, I don't have to go back to all the maps.
Снова ты.
You again?
Отлично.
How do you find out your reward?
Аккуратней на выходе. Прорабатываю вопрос. Не торопи события. Удачи. Не нервируй зрячего.
Don't make Zerachi upset. Three VPXs. How? So when you leave, do they unstack? Drink that. I've always wondered what happens if you don't have space. You have to unstack them yourself. Well, I don't want to unstack them. Not if I have to. Not yet at
Pestily
least.
love.
Okay, Rinty, thanks for 8 months.
Some bitty bits for the boys less than 3.
Thanks, dude. Lusty looter. You have to come back if you don't have space. That during Terror Trail couldn't accept because of the 2x2 thing. Ah. Right. Well, that's the Lighthouse quest done. Do we... We might just try and get out. We've got a little bit of time, but we need to still got to do a lot of street raids. 4 more street raids, 4 interchange. That's 8 raids at least I have to still do. I've got 5 hours. The interchange don't take long. I've got like a music mark stuck in my jaw. Oh, my gum. So have you ever met other PMCs on the island? No, but I can't imagine there being that many people out in the island right now. What? Maybe a few hundred people have unlocked the beacon across Tarkov wide. Keep me rolling. That makes things awkward. To the commander's room real quick and then plug out. Jack the Ripper, thanks for the prime. Wait, what, did that not go in? Wait, was that intelligence? Euro. The euro. We already got euro in here. No, we don't. Oh, man. Ban. We run. What time was that? That was pretty much bang on 28. So we're not going to be able to accept the next quest until 29. So the only moment you ever talked to him looks so cool. No, the first time we talked to him, he talked for like 40 messages. Like it goes on for ages. Woken baby situation? I didn't even yell BitConnect. What if someone else tries to talk to him at the same time? I think the second you go in the doorway, it enters like a restricted zone locked area, and then no one else can enter the, like can activate the switch. So it's like one at a time. Yeah. So I think that's kind of how it works. But even if you could open it, I think it would be like you'd be only like. You know how like in WoW you got like different phases? Like you get phased into a different area? I feel like it would be something like that. Like you don't actually exist in the map. Like you would disappear from the other people. Instance, yeah.
Here's some bits for Dad and Michael.
Thank you. There's a bit better, Mark. Also go. You are never going to turn a corner on shoreline and get to reserve. Trying to get it. Well, we don't have to get any more VPXs, that's for sure. Is there a quest that leads to vertexes then? Rewards. Unlocks the VPX craft. 3 LEDXs. You have to do these all in the one raid. Locate and eliminate Glucker, kill his 6 guards, shoot a signal flare at the radar station, and survive an extract from reserve cliff descent. Probably not. All right, so you get 2 vertexes in like 4 quest time. Eliminate 20 enemies around the Cuba store using the Ash 12 on interchange. How many enemies? Like, do you have to kill them in the store? No, just the center of the mall. It's not too bad, at least. Counts all the way down to Attic, Brutal, Generic, and Mantis. Would have been nice if Killer was still spawning down there. And the one after that gives payback. These quests don't make sense. Like, I'm sure there's like a really cool story to it. Maybe I should be paying more attention, but like that last quest here, I just did the quest and he goes, good job. See you later. Locate the transport holding of Streets of Tile. Secure the area for 50 PMCs. Do the 50 PMCs be anywhere? Oh, it's not in the convoy. No, it's the 50 PMCs on streets, righto. Trouble in the big city. TPX free, thanks to the prom. All right. So that's done. Now we go back to streets. Oh, wrong one. I want to unstack these just because it's making me nervous. They're going to bug out or something. Well, to craft that one, we just need to craft one more vertex after that, and we've got the 5 vertex we need. Should we just go streets wearing this gear? This is a bit over the top, but...
Keep the timer up, D.
Maybe... No, I don't need one more mag. Alright, so dailies. Chest shots on scavs and 4 more survives. And then we've got to go interchange to get the 4 survives there. August, thanks for 3 months, dude. TBX free with the prime.
Could we watch Hutch MF's new RMT video and get your live opinions on his view?
I don't really like doing live reacts, bro. Flip cannon. Flip cannon, sorry. All right. Is it Nora here? Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Need to stop saying Wendy? Why's that? No one understands? Is it a common thing over in Welland's chat? Excited for arena? Honestly, probably not. Like, I think it'll be a bit of fun, but I can't see it replacing Tarkov for me. Or being like a saving grace. I don't think it's going to be bad. I just can't see it being like after the initial hype. I can't see it being something I'd play more than an hour or two a day at most. If that. I haven't listened to Lamb of God since I was like 16, bro. 20 years ago. Pat, should I try and run across here? We try Starfield? Probably not. I'm really worried that this will get me killed. Maybe I could snipe the guy on it. How much can you level vitality in a single raid? I don't know the exact number, but probably no more than, say, 10 skill points. Dan! Hey, Light 89, thanks for 21 months. I stopped shooting so I could shoot him in the chest, chat. Damn, a good boy. there's a guy on check 15. Yeah, I got shot in the back by a player. I think. He's waiting for me. I don't know how I insta-died, but unless it was the back of the head. I didn't die to a scav. No way, scav killed me like that. Tian Bar Nan B killed me. I'm going to stop going in with good gear. There's no point. That was a class 5 armor with class 4 helmet. Just get clapped by the back of the head, top of the head. People ask me why I'm wearing these armors and why I just use these all the time. It's because you only need armor to save yourself from scavs. The players will just head eyes you or headshot you. The legitimate players will take more than one bullet to kill you. Reese T, dude. I like to be able to hear what I'm like everything going on. The one thing I hate about Tarkov, like actually hate about the game loop of Tarkov, is I actually think Tarkov can be a very beautiful game, but then you've got to wear a face shield to stop head eyes, and then you have to wear contacts to hear anything. Like if you don't wear contacts and you don't have a face shield, it can be like a really cool experience. And I think personally, a lot of the audio issues come from the fact that when BSG do all their playing of Tarkov, they don't wear contacts. They just play the game without contacts and think that's how the everyday person plays. So they're like, oh yeah, you can't hear people through multiple floors and in weird ways and stuff because they're playing the game like you're meant to, like an immersive experience. But it's when you have to wear contacts to hear people because otherwise you're going to get, shot because you can't hear them. I think that's where the issue lies.
Are you done with hardcore for the week?
Nope. I'm going to play again tomorrow for 4 hours. It hasn't been like that for over 5 years, Crubby. You mean there were no ears at all, or do you mean there were contact force? I mean there were no ears at all. If you don't wear contacts at all, the game audio actually sounds pretty decent. Oh, I forgot to heal at the end. Because you don't hear as much, you don't get confused about all the multiple floors and directions and all that through walls. It's been a long time for sure. Still, the game was really different then. And aspects like you mentioned were much more experience friendly. Ads on a loading chat so you don't miss into the raid. Joe? I don't know how to say your name, bro. I'll call you Dodgy. Dodgy? I got no idea, bro. Like, I don't know if they do test it like that, but it would make sense if they tested it like that. Do you like Metallica? Yes, but my peak Metallica enjoyment was playing Guitar Hero. Outside of that, like, I don't know. Maybe radio ruined it for me a bit. Honestly, when this subathon ends, I don't know what I will do without Papa on live 24/7 and cat to read. Well, you've got 3 weeks to figure that out. To get live. My shell pad, I've never even looked for it, so I don't even know where it spawns. Covering grenade? Nope. What is the DSPT specialty item, and what's it for? Getting onto the lighthouse. Where did you get that parrot from? There has to be a parrot spawn in here. Couldn't have been the jacket. There's no way the jacket got it. Oh, I'm about to die. They're coming, chat. He's just W get you straight, baby. Get all the stems. We're closed. Sir, we're closed. Depressing. Of course, there's two. Did you hear him come in? Not the second guy. I didn't hear anything until the staircase. They were coming straight for me, straight from the start, though. I'm guessing they were trying to get the loot from the building. Any progress on quests? I got 5 to go, 4 to go. 5 to go. 6 if you count escort. I don't know if I'm going to do escort. I think escort would just make me want to delete the game. So I don't think it's worth me doing that. I've already got one of these built.
Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily salute, Pestily flirt.
Press loot. Where are these mags I saw? I swear I saw I had more mags. Do I have mags somewhere? Here. No? I'm in here somewhere. Oh. I don't know then. Oh, it picked up and put it on the gun. That's what happened. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. Why 2 more of these? Like a little bit low. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can survive a raid. I'm tempted to change server. Maybe I will. I might just delete both of these. Probably a bit too busted up. OG Head Shooter, thanks so much for the prime. Barely Arcade, thanks for the 3 years. Yeah, so Dynamic Rat Chad, what you need to do is start the craft, right? Like close your game and then like 11 hours later when the craft finishes, open your game again. So yeah, you need to like go to bed or do something else for 11 hours. Like sleep. Have the wrong ammo in your box? How do you know what's in my box?
Miss Heffalum made me do it.
Did she? Wow. Thanks for the 4 months, mate. Very nice of her to persuade you. Let's try this again. Didn't even bring meds. Don't need them. Meds are overrated. I might actually go up to the top of this building though and just get some meds. Sorry. If a bandage. We have a bandage. Awkward. So we're good for anything but a heavy bleed. What is that extract? Are we crane? Yeah, fuck crane. There's someone over there? There is. Might catch a break today. That's like 4 or 5 deaths in a row on streets. I might go interchange, do some killer runs or something. I need to mix it up. Missed every shot then. I didn't need the meds. Heartbeat, thanks for 7 months. I don't think I've killed a player. Oh no, I killed one of that duo. But like for the last 4 hours, I can't think of any players I killed besides the one on the beach that I sniped. I'm not tired, Dane. That's my face, bro. That's my face. Chat, you need to get into your head that saying someone looks tired has never been perceived as a compliment ever in the human existence. So don't say it. Been awake for like 11 hours. I'm good. All right. I was going to go to do killer, but then I just somehow put a loadout on for a different map. So we're going back to streets. This time we're going to win. This time we're going to win.
Pestily salute.
Dakota, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Need to heal up.
Pestily, more like Pestily.
Cool, let's go. Bon Vel, thanks for 7 months. I just do a wee. I reckon sec. Protect. Global failed feed. Thanks to the prom. Time when? Thanks to 3 months. Factory full Moserman 24/7 because they're trying to get their quest done. Do you blame them? Should I just focus on getting the survives done now? Stop farming Kaban. 4 survives. Let's get those 11 scab kills. Do we have Crane or something I can go to? That's got heaps, yeah. Crane's got heaps of scabs, so let's go there. I don't like to do John Wick runs anymore. I'm not saying never again, but it won't be very often. Hi Pez, what map would you recommend for a total noob with Tarkov? A little hard to learn, but it's a really good map once you do learn it. It's Woods. Hidden stashes, just like the village, and just there's ways you can get out without having to like run through like players very often. Customs is a really hard map, but it's very easy to, like it's very hard to survive, but it's very easy to learn. And I highly recommend you just throw yourself into factory. Say you had 3 hours to play a day. Now I know that's a lot of time, but just say you had 3 hours to play a day. I would say throw yourself into factory for at least an hour of that. It's just going to make you get way more accustomed to PvP. Because if you don't actually put yourself into PvP situations, then you're going to freeze up and struggle and stress every time you see any sort of PvP action. And that's the last thing you want in Tarkov. The bullets ricochet off surfaces in this game. Yeah, but they don't... It's not like that, like you can use it as like... Alright, I want to hit a scab over there and so I can shoot the ground here and like kill him. It doesn't really work like that. Like it does, but it like... How do I word it? It's not a thing you can just use to your advantage. want to go to Tarbank at least. See, now this raid's quiet. The one raid I don't go to the Cabana. Last two, I'm like surrounded by players, shot out from every direction.
Who farted?
Не, блядь!
I'll get clapped by a player as soon as I go around this corner.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Like a second there. Cora Petty, thanks for 5 months. BitConnect! BitConnect, BitConnect, BitConnect! That was a good decision to come here. It's a double. It wasn't 3. I haven't had a triple in a while. Oh well. 2 will have to do.
Вон он! Воу, пацан готов! Вот он!
Feels like I've shot so many scavs and not shot them in the right spot.
Ах ты!
Where? Rain?
Вот хуй!
Oh, rainbow. Oh. See them now. Don't waste no time. If that was me, it would have been straight head eyes. I don't know, bro. No, this guy's shooting at me too. You're being overrun. Feels like it. How's your day going so far? Hope all's well. It's good, man. Good. What have we got? Look at it, like, look at how many headshots. I'm trying to get thoraxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5 thoraxes out of 15 kills. My aimbot just keeps locking onto heads. Should just aim thorax more often. What I've learned from this. What I've learned from this. We're chatting next PC giveaways in 3 hours and 50 minutes. All right, 2 more survives. 3 more survives and 6 more thoraxes. You taking a break after the subathon? No, not really. I'm looking at potentially taking a week off at the end of October. That's the only time I'm thinking about taking it off. Double Bitcoin, eh? Here's that weapon skill. 23. I wanted to get up at least a level a day. We're at day 28 now. Gotta get 5 more levels. Who was the account Pestily? Were you like trying to name me yesterday? Wasn't me. No idea, bro. Except for the raid where you didn't find one. But that's on Lighthouse. All right, giveaway link chat. 3 hours and 45 minutes to the giveaway. Easiest way to learn streets. Put the map on another monitor, but you got to kind of find the main roads. And then once you learn the main roads, you try and look at all the major buildings off the main road. Order the Ninja, thanks for the prime. All right, 15 minutes. Come on. You are late though still, Banks here. Good morning.
Sorry it's taken so long.
Sorry it's taken so long. No need to apologize, ResTech. Thanks for the 18 months. How's your night? It's good. Trying to work out how much Jip Rock sells for. I've got like a heap of it left over. Trying to work out how to get rid of it. Otherwise, I'm just going to tip it. I don't have a merch store, dude. Need merch. Burn it. You can't really burn it. Said SF tier list. Will you do it next week? Maybe on Tuesday. Also, oh, actually, no. Tuesday's Dad's day off. Maybe Wednesday if he's okay with it. Tomorrow, September 7th, we are planning to install a technical update. The installation will take approximately 4 hours, but may need to be extended if necessary. The game will not be available during this period. Local time BST. 8 a.m. BST. So what's that? 10 hours from now? 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. my time. No, that'll keep you entertained. That's thunder. Oh my god, obstacle, go away. That's actually interesting. If there's a patch, how do I film raid? Not Ryan 95, thanks for the prime. Do it in offline mode. Oh, nah, that ain't happening. I think he's in the cabana area. I don't think he's fighting the boss though. Oh, someone's on the 50 cal. Okay. Maybe cabana's up. Hmm. $27K not worth. Well, it's worth more than that. Because that's another what 40K and that's another 50K, 40K. It's 120K from doing that. But the main thing about that is it just gave me 3 skill points in attention. So if I do that every raid for 100 raids, I've just got 3 levels in attention. I'm I'm just looting some saints that give me 120k worth of rubles. So, yeah, it might not be worth it. I'm going to die if I run out here. How close can I get? Gotta think big picture of that one. There's a player there running left to right.
Служивый!
Suppose there's no better time than now to test my theory of if I can run that way or not. About to see we're about to get blown up, chat. Yep. Tried. I wanted to see if it would work. But you can't outrun it. You can outrun the 50 cal, you can't outrun the AGS. Still getting those survivors for his quest. Well, you got to experiment, chat. There's no way to learn without doing stuff like that. Plus, unless the other guy's going to try and clear the area, which he seemed really nervous. I'm pretty sure my gear's going to stay there. We have to get the 5 more stomach shots though. Stomach and chest. 3 survives. Still 3 survives. Oh. Gotta stop dying. So that's Butterfix went. I've asked Nikita about the twice, mate. I can't do much for you after that. Alright, go to the ads and loading so you guys don't miss any of the raid, alright? You have another giveaway, make sure you do. Drawing that one in 3 hours and 3 hours and 32 minutes. Probably after the servers come back up, I'll probably be on the main account just testing out what changed. The hardcore probably won't be like straight away. What's the patch about tomorrow? I don't know. Did you know PC giveaway says visit Patreon at Patreon instead of before death? But you click it, it goes to the before death page, right? Yep. That's right then. What level am I? 61. That time's still going. All right. How have I never noticed the 50 cal on the back of a gun in the back of a car? Flat train crash site. What would be the highest chance of surviving? Loot where you spawn and then go to your extract, or go to your extract and then loot where... Hang on. What would be the highest chance of surviving? Loot where you spawn and then go to the extract, or go to your extract and then loot there before you leave? Go to the extract first. It's like in Rust, right? If you loot everything and then head to the extract, head to a place where you want to build, then you're just farming for someone else. Right, you're better off getting closer to where you leave, and then extracting. Because it gives you the options like, oh, I might just get out now and just get out. Whereas you don't have that option if you're still ages away from your extract. Has anyone ever been killed by Pestily in raid? No, I've never. I'm a pacifist. I don't shoot anyone. Maybe just go into the back of car bank.
Pestily love Pestily poggers.
Low playing, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Testatori, thanks for the 3 months. Hey, Muddy, how you going, mate? Welcome to stream. Is that someone hitting the claymore? Favorite reflex slot?
Вот он! Так.
What's it? What is with that scav?
Пацаны, снизь! Пацаны, сейчас
I'm not leaving yet.
патронов нет! Сыпанул! Вот тупые! Вон он, блядь, бать его!
All right, let's get out. One to go. One more Thorax kill. And then 2 more survives. And then 4 survives for to change. Got six survives to go. Take the broken weapons for repairing. I just want to get out. I didn't want the prep at all to end on me.
Yep.
That's mine, by the way. Matthew08, thanks for 3 months. Will your next cosplay be? I don't know. Bring some sweeter man. How you going, Huglet? Maybe I'll bring a second mag for a change, just in case. I shouldn't need to. No, I don't know who the next cosplay will be. Figure that one out. Cosplay Stone Mountain. As in Stone Mountain 64. Do you do anything with your audio to be able to hear people better, Pestily? No. Cosplay Escobar, eat like it's Christmas every day for a year and you're done. I think he's meant to be like based off a real life person. I saw a post on Reddit. I don't know where it is or anything, but it was a while ago. Like when he first got added to the game. 28 days ago. Best budget raid gun? The AVT or SVT? AVT is actually cheaper than the SVT. No Plaque 22, thanks to the prom. I'll probably shave today. Day or tomorrow. We're going to film a rafting in January or Feb. Well, actually, the plan is to live stream, but we'll see how we go. Still ages away. A lot of planning to do. Did the cosplay where Michael is Jaeger and Dirty Toaster's mechanic happen? No. No. Are you liking the new studio? Loving it. Loving it. Kitchen? A little bit back from the kitchen. We've still got plenty of setting up to do. We started doing a little bit just before.
Shave and let a mustache grow so you can make a proper cosplay, or shave everything and learn Polish swear words for peacekeeper cosplay lol.
If I do something, I like to do it all out though. I like to go all out. What's your most expensive loadout you've ever played with? I don't know. Probably something with a thermal and a thick item case in my butt or in my backpack. I used to do lab raids with a thick item case and a thick weapon case in my backpack. Yeah, when you used to be able to take containers into raids and there was no weight restriction. I think 300 kilo was the most we got out with once. If it was possible now, would you still take thick item case into labs? Maybe late wipe. What gives you more profit, subs or bits? I don't know. Depends on how many bits you're giving. If you give more than a certain amount, I guess. I don't know which way you, like, if you're referring to like what split works out better. Probably works out more financially better to you if you buy the biggest bits at a time, like 25,000. But I'm not going to go tell you to buy 25,000 bits at a time. That's ridiculous. Damage house or crash site? Crash site I gotta go. Ugh. Crash site's probably the safer way because I just gotta kill scavs. Very few players actually go down this side. The best thing you can do is just use palms. $25k bits too many. It's like $250 worth of bits. No. Yeah. Yeah, $250. I think it works out, what, 87% of the money you put in goes to the creator or something like that? 85%. It's got crash sign. Stand up. I don't want to die. Wow. What are you doing, mate? You're missing. Stop missing. third one? Are you serious? I forgot that I had a spare mag for the 5.7. Oh my god. GG's. Third guy came out the back. Imagine how bad you need to be to miss that many shots and then get meleeed. Back to the MP7. Guys, giveaways in 3 hours and 10 minutes. One in it, that's the way. I think I have one more street survive, don't I? That was going to be the last one. I was literally just trying to run the extract. 2 more. Oh my god. It'll be the death of me. Mentally and physically. Arthur Easy, thanks for 6 months, dude.
Thank you for sharing your passion and knowledge of this game to the world. Love you, Pest.
Thanks, dude. Sigana 98, thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate the support, bro. Need one of these that are mostly empty. Come on. Is it Jagid? Jagid, thanks for the prime. And Machiku, thanks for the prime. What's up streams this weekend? Yeah. Big Duke 86. A backpack can make you not taking curse. It's like a value. We don't know how the value system works, but a certain value of items on you or a certain value of gear will stop you from being taken cursed.
Loving the raid series lately.
I'm glad, man. Go to escape. Thanks for 2 months. Should I play My Summer Car one day, chat? Not today. Someday. 40 seconds PXL games. Gotta see what PC is for the giveaway. So I mean like the specs and so on. It's a 13600K CPU, 4060 Ti graphics card, 32 gig of DDR5 RAM, and a 1TB M2 drive. You wouldn't like it? You don't know that. I said 32 gig of DDR5 RAM. Ernest, welcome, dude. How long does he usually stream? 28 days, 2 hours straight. Crash light, flat brain. Like I've been debated. We're just gonna go crane this time. The EMC, thanks for giving us up the furnace. This is actually one of his shorter streams. to go flying in this raid. And his name is John Cena. Evan Mike, is it? Thanks for the prime. 2-minute raid. Can we get out? Where can you go to check for future update? No. I think that should be enough XP. What if it's not? Sure, I can get one more kill.
Сука, иди сюда, мерзавец! О, кепкой!
That's good enough. The one with the barrel. Why use J's PMO? Because I can't get enough FMJ or APSX. I go through like 5,000 rounds a day of JSP. There's no way I'd ever get enough FMJ or APSX. Even if I bought it every reset and crafted it. Hi, Pez. I'm glad you're enjoying Tarkov at the moment. It's great content. When is the next IRL content coming up? Perhaps another campus stream for more cults. On Friday, being in about 36 hours time. A little bit, yeah, about 36 hours from now, we'll be doing a stream on top of my hill overlooking the view. With Swagger Souls, Daddy Toast, and Michael. And then the night after that, the 24 hours after that, we'll do the hot tub stream.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Monkey13. Thanks for the 40 months. Yeah. What do you think of Toast and Michael appreciation stream? Think it's a good stream? I don't know. What do you want me to say? It's good that people are so happy to support them. We need one more. Survive. And then we can be into the interchange. We have been running streets for a while now. I'll do the ads now so you don't miss into the raid. Any plans for a fishing stream soon? No, not really. Flying Monkey 13, thanks for 40 months. That's what are your thoughts on thoughts? My brain's imploding. Some thoughts good, too many bad. I don't have bad thoughts. I try not to at least. Local man's brain imploding. Film at 11. Doing all that stop the subathon. I don't know what else I will watch after it. Daddy Toast streams in the afternoon, and I stream in the morning. So you've got most of the day covered anyway. Otherwise, you know, you could go outside. Outside? Go back in a minute, guys. Oh, I'm back. Last one. No, the electrician's here to do the oven and that. The kitchen up. That's the one for it. Crash light in the shower. The crash light. Shots left. Like I said, we'll just go crash shot. I just want to get this raid done so I can be out of here. Before, thanks to tier 3 for 25 months.
Some premium quality entertainment.
Thanks, bro. I'm assuming that was a scav up ahead.
Вон он упырь!
There's a spawn over there. Do the uwu voice. Pestily, I want to hear a good one. Do I look like a monkey that just does stuff on command? What's going on here?
Решил ко мне лезть!
Вот сам готов.
If the Tyler's name is Tyler, is the electrician's name Alec? Maybe it's Alex? Imagine. So much wanton murder and mayhem. Hello? Oh, someone down there, player. Alright, we have 4 interchange raids to do after this. Was that scav's name Min Operator? Was it? Alright, that one's that done. That was actually a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, interchange 4 survives. Change gear for that. Or grenades. Alright, let's go. 4 interchange survives. What's up, Ewald? I won't need spare ammo. If the boss is there, the 2 mags will get me there. Otherwise, I'm dead anyway. If the boss isn't there, I'll just be running through anyway. I'm not running through, but you know what I mean. Just trying to get the survive in. Sorry, I'm just talking to my wife real quick. Do you think we'll get the Shoreline expansion CCP soon? And then surprise in December with Terminal? No shot, man. You're dreaming. Instead of Third Street's expansion, which Nikita doesn't seem to be sure anymore. Dreaming. On the main account today. We did a bit of hardcore at the start. No killer. You did already talk about how there were going to be bear-friendly factions at the dock with Shoreline and the GamesCon Q&A. You guys know I love this game and I really like BSG, but until it's in the game, guys, just be hopeful, but don't expect anything. Next to the gifted sum. You said 39.48 for Woods. Is the time of sermon there or not? Something around that, yeah. I don't know the exact time. Like 45 maybe? 39.45. No way this got activated on me. Yeah, just why. Hello? I'd rather get a complete sound redevelopment from the ground up over any more content, although I know that's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. BC is set that this is the sound they want, so it's over. Like, the sound battle is over. We've lost. This is what we have. Either embrace it. A different game. Wally World 291, thanks for the 26 months. You're from Melbourne? There was a Wally World in Melbourne that was like... Wait, there's a scav activated here? Oh, they'll try to improve it. Don't get me wrong. I sound the opposite of optimistic. Did you hit the 100k for charity? What do you mean? In the last charity event, we got 55. I think some people donated afterwards as well. You have kids? I got a daughter. How many killer kills till tracksuit? 30.
Moist.
I've been watching for a long time, Pestily. I love what you do. Keep up the excellent work for the kids, mate.
Thanks, dude. My pleasure. 1 down, 3 to go for interchange. We don't make money on interchange, unfortunately, so... Back in a sec, chat. Keep an eye on the timer for me. Sim 15p, thanks to T1, dude. I've been watching for a long time, Pestily. I love what you do. Keep up the excellent work for the kids, mate. No, Sin. Last Jedi got a huge patch tomorrow, but you can lose armor. Loot got reworked. TTK will be shorter and better, and many other things will be overhauled. Nice. Nice. They've got some really good aspects to that game. I actually really like it. It's the TTK was the thing that turned me off at the most. That's up to them. I don't really care either way, Gully, but it's up to Post and Michael if they want to share it. Lag, no killer. Imagine chosen Michael rock up with Pharrell. You have to do a lot more subs for that. Honestly, I already know what Michael's going to spend the money on. He'll just dump it straight on his house to help reduce his home repayment. And Toast will probably end up in Portugal or France or something, sipping on martinis, doing the Toast thing. That's why we love Dad. He's buying Portugal. Oh, that's a terrifying sound. Are we hunting killer? Yeah. Run 20 of 50. What to do 4 and change the Vods as well.
Тут наших бьет!
When's the update happening? 8 hours? 8.5 hours? 8 hours from now. No, 9 hours. 8 hours and 45. No, 9 hours and 4 minutes. 9 hours and 4 minutes. You got tracksuit before? Yeah, I got it on the very first swap. You could get tracksuits. When they first added the quest to the game, I did it straight away. How would you fix the memory leak? I'd probably just buy everyone in the world 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. And then it wouldn't matter if you had a memory leak or not. You think they tried Flex Seal yet? I don't know. They should maybe try what's his name? Blue Tank might work better. Is the renovating going? It's good. They're banging in walls at the moment. They're wiring up the kitchen, I think, today, and after that, I don't know. Told them I wouldn't put them on camera. So. Do we have to enter each of the giveaways at a time, each time a winner is drawn, or just once? Every time. And a little tip for people is every giveaway, there seems to be less and less people remembering that. So the chances increase on every giveaway because people can come back to re-enter. Like at the start, there was about 20,000 people that were entering. Now there's about 12,000. I don't know the actual like numbers on that hype train, but I'm pretty sure like there was like half a dozen people that were probably the main contributors towards that. Like AVP3 Marine, like I think he gifted like 600 subs. Insane. Number 3, the 4th one, next one is going to be the 100% chance. In explosives, thanks to the prompt. The next one's the one, alright? Quick kill. Has to be right. Is that the fire still on barrel? Probably. $25 today. What do you mean? Kills? Nah. We're lucky to get 2. Like as in 22. All right, ads on the loading so you don't miss any of the raid chat. Really needs in a thorns next to 15 months, dude. Did you end up finishing tracksuit? No, I'm 20 of 50. What are the best keys for streets besides smart? There's heaps. 615, Concordia keys, Beluga, Tower Bank. Pretty much just get every key. All right. This is the one. Be hot today? Oh. The rain in here. All right, a lot of rain. We have the furthest spawn, so therefore he's definitely going to be in this rain. Watch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's not. The YouTube videos help a ton. I'm glad. Have Pest any golfing recently? No. It's been raining non-stop. I don't know why but I like this map. I go through love-hate relationships with this map.
Прям!
Might get some background noise, chat. Do you need thorax heals pass? No, I've done that. I literally just survived the map 4 times. Okay, Michael doesn't fix anything, chat. Michael breaks stuff. That's Michael's job. Now we've acquired two more doors. I don't actually know what that is. That's the oven going in. Or stovetop. I'm gonna turn the microphone down, Joe. Would that make you feel happier? No, we want it louder. We have 2 more doors, yeah. I need a kill now. We can't have done that many raids without getting a kill. The door's rare there. I don't know. Apparently. We have all the doors now. They're not all put in yet. Alright, whilst we're loading in, chat, it's time to do the giveaway. Here's the link. If you haven't done the giveaway, make sure you do. Hopefully this patch tomorrow helps. Maybe. JHUD626, thanks for the prime, dude. It's time to prime chat. You got a prime sub. You want to support Michael and Toast. Now's the time to do it. All proceeds for the next 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours, go towards Michael and Toast, split evenly. So, primes, gifts, bits. You want to add time to the clock too? There's a new EP coming out featuring MC Hammer.
Moist.
Smells like a jigsaw. Captain Charles 13, the 50 bomb. Thank you so much for that, dude. That's very generous of you. You'll give this sub chat. Make sure you say thanks. Get some golden salutes up in the chat. I think Michael said he was going to get here about now.
Here's to your neighbor and dad and all the entertainment they provide.
Alright, dude. Thanks for 300 bits. Need your dust mask and safety glasses. Yeah, there's not that much going on.
Prime to time.
Prime to time. We see the end of day how much we made for the 2. It's up to them. I'm happy to tell you, but it's up to them. You could probably work it out. Like, I'm only guessing, but it's maybe 3,000 subs. Maybe a bit more. Plus all the bits. Super chats. How late is it? It's 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm giving the ad revenue too. I'll just mute for the next bit. Here you have an exquisite. Thought he doesn't mind being on camera. Thought the electricians, I wouldn't put them on. Right, chat, this is the one. This is the one. Believe, chat. Pray for me. I can't do that many more. Nope. You won't believe in, chat. You won't believe in. We're saving the SJ6 until you know kills there? Nope, because I just want to get out as fast as I can. And the way to get out as fast as I can is to have an SJ6. Screw along, there you go, mate. The player that killed me. Just insta head eyes me. You would have heard him if it wasn't for that drill. What drill? That's a jigsaw, mate. Don't forget nades. You're right. Get some nades. Just great time to try and video broadcast. What's that? This is no longer a taco stream. This is a jigsawing stream. That was dangerous. Thirty kills to go, yeah. Oh no, he's definitely wearing all the safety protection gear, glasses, gloves. He was just marking the spot that he wanted to do the cut before he put all his gear on. Got gloves on. There's an extraction fan. Respirator, yep. Who's not on custom is one of the goons. Just hanging out here in my backyard. We have WHS, thank you. We don't have OHS. There's no MMR in Tarkov. You could be level 1 and you could be in a raid with me.
Moist.
Juan Diamo, thanks for the gifted sub. What are you hearing? The sweet sound of a jigsaw. The new raid boss, he attacks you sound with the jigsaw. Do you want to play a game? Yeah, it's the new sub sound, this sub alert. This is the one. This is the one. Someone's turn power on. Not here. Man. Man, I'm so much better at hip firing than I am with ADSing with this thing. Hit him. I am the law. Why is there no XP for searching? Mr. Ford Fiesta, thanks for 5 gifted. Sorry, I'm just brushing my teeth. Oh, good. Finished. That's how I clean my teeth. My tongue. My mum's bed makes this noise sometimes. Ugh. Cheating at chess sounds like. How'd you know? Handing in the therapist stuff I've got to hand in. Gede tu kulada. Moist. Please, Nikita, RNG God, give us the killer we pray for. This we plead for in Pest's name. Killer, killer, killer. Dun, 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 dun. BSG. I appreciate that. PvP custom dominator. Wish we spawned further away. Give us more of a challenge, you know? No spawn. Should we just go to Emicon? Might kill someone on the way. Why is it like this, chat? Why is it like this? I wonder if we like just blew ourselves up with a nade and all we came in with naked with the gun that we need in the mag. Hey, Toddy. Might be worth getting a like wet cloth or something out there and washing it down. I was like, I can smell spice. One of the hot sauces vibrated off the kitchen bench and smashed on the floor. Like hot spicy sauce. One of the Hot Ones challenge bottles. I'd laugh if it was the bomb, because he's one of them that were up there. Was it the bomb? Yeah, it was the bomb. We no longer have the bomb. The bomb is now on the floor. Reckon I got him. Gee, Kibriki, driving Castle Speedy. My friends on BSG, we make special car party. Killed that one. Sorry. Let's crack straight into it. Would you still try to hunt killer if you wouldn't know if he spawned? Yeah, well, yeah, I would. I'm taking advantage of it while I can, though. Because that patch today could fix it. I don't know. Escalation might lag if you want to know. When's the first iRacing stream? When the skirtings go on, I can set the iRacing setup up. But we're waiting on the carpenter to get the skirtings. So once the carpenter does the skirtings, then I can... Because I don't want to set it up and have to move it. It's like one of those things that you do not want to move once you get it all perfect. So skirtings need to get going, and then like can't really show you at the moment, but over there is literally everything besides the actual chassis ready to get set up. Like all the cables, the monitors, the computer, it's all in its position, ready to go. Just waiting for the skirting. Yes, Grovington, it is. Same one that's also doing the doors. Who did I get through? HRS, Hybrid Racing Sims. Did my setup. Based out of Lismore in New South Wales in Australia.
Moist.
Thank you. Jacobine, thanks for 5 gifted. Remember to use lag as a signal, know if it's there or not. Feels really bad. They should probably just have an indicator. Well, it's not always like that, but it is like that at the moment. So the problem is if you don't use it, everyone else is, and you're just going to be wasting your time. Like you'll see the raids that you can tell he's there. There's like 4 people swarming him. And then when there's not, I can guarantee you they're all running straight to the extract. It was 2 minutes. Nixon. No, it's obviously an exploit, Moon Drunk Pool. But it's one of those things like, what am I meant to do? Just completely ignore it and then... Kind of situations, what, you're going to meant to completely ignore it and just pretend you didn't see it? Like, it's not like you can... If I had to go out of my way to see it, then, you know, like have to type a console command or something maybe every raid. But when it's literally there, no matter what, like, you kind of have to use it, right? Like, when I do that, I get instantly head off by scavs. Yeah, because you miss your shots. It's almost like when you make up a quest to kill him 50 times, you should probably just have him spawn all the time. I don't know. I think there should be a guaranteed spawn between a certain hours of the day. I think that should be with every boss. I think every boss should have a time slot where they 100% spawn, and then outside of that, it's a chance to spawn. So, for example, 4 a.m. to 7 a.m., killer always spawns. Always. 100%. Left or right hand side doesn't make any difference. 100% spawn chance. And then outside of that, it can be the 22%. So then people go, okay, I'm on that quest. I need to kill him 50 times, or I have to kill him once. I can just go into a raid at that time. Foreman Michaels entered the scene, and he's no, not while they're here. Yeah, Foreman Michaels entered the scene, acting like he knows what he's talking about, but he has no clue. That's Michael for you. You'll get used to it. Alright. Reset that, do that. This is the one. This is the one. Kirby Monster, thanks for 3 months, man. Well, only spawns on the second floor now.
Hey
Yo,
Pest, long
Huckleberry,
time
thanks
no
for giving us a
see.
sub.
Been a while since I could join a stream. Life been pretty hectic, but happy to see the Pest train still strolling on.
The silent assassin. Thanks for 33 months, man. That emote is just like golden in that sentence.
Moist.
Hope you're being well and looking after yourself, alright? Yeah, anything more reliable than this would be beneficial. 100,000 players trying to kill you 50 times. Yeah, but over like multiple regions and servers and maps and all that. All they'd need to do is make a scout spawn when the boss spawns as well, or when the boss is there as well, and that would mean that the lag thing wouldn't work.
3 years of this Tarkov roller coaster. Less than 3, but much more than 2.
Ricky Bond, thanks for the 3 years, bro. This is definitely the one. I can feel it in my jellies. Level my 61. How many more kills? 30. Feral Chestnut, thanks for the tron. Have you ever collabed with Deadly Slob? Feel like you guys would complement each other nicely. I played a heap of games with him back when I lived in Europe and before Europe, but then after the ping limit kicked in, that it was no longer possible. Think you'll escape Tarkov before the Subathon ends? Dude, I'd be surprised if I escape from Tarkov before I die. IRL. No one's going to escape this game. My kids' will be like installing and like patch 12 point or patch point 43 or something. Going, the wipe will be the last wipe. And they'll be like, do you think they'll be answering the same questions? Do you think there's going to be any more wipes once it hits 1.0? And all those same things. When's the wipe? I'm killing Killer 50 times at the moment. the one. Oh. Player over there. Hello? That has to be a scav. Trying to find killer? Yeah, he doesn't exist. Does not exist, that man. I might need to go find Michael really quickly, but I'll spawn into the next raid before I do that. I think it's time we get a new armor. Oh, I might even get that one too. I reckon 20. 19's probably not good enough anymore. OJ Wales next to the T1. Alright. Which one? Let's go afternoon. Alright, ads on load in. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Moist.
What, we've been pepper sprayed in here. Yeah, just leave the door open. The Toddy smashed the bomb chili sauce on the ground and sprayed himself with it. So he's in the hurt locker now. And Michael's going to start scrubbing it. Because if I could feel it in my eyes from over here. Never a dull moment. In the house of Pestily, eh? We've got a man with bleached hair and beard. We've got... You know who he reminds me of? You know who Michael reminds me of right now? The guy from Game of Thrones that like is from the north, from the winter area, and he's like the super horny dude. That's the big man. Tormund Giant Bane. That's it. Michael? Tormund Giant Bane from Game of Thrones. The giant guy from... Well, he's not a giant, but the big guy from the north. North of the wall. Yeah. That's who you look like right at the moment. Yeah, he likes the big women. Yeah. Probably the only storyline that actually made any sense in the whole show. Was there a lag? I wasn't watching chat. Anyone see the lag? No lag. We're on. I should go this way. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything? I play video games here. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I should shot him. Harnessed my John Wick and got through that. Alright, now... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. How many raids that took us? 9 raids to get him once and he's already dead. He killed himself. Look at that. Didn't even bother looting him. Didn't even bother looting him. Just kills himself. Why? Why? What gun did he kill him with? An SKS? Can't be. What? With PP ammo? Where did he hit him? Chest. He hit him in the chest too.
Since when did donating blood become such a hassle? Why are they asking me questions like whose blood is this? And why is it in a bucket?
This is just maddening. He shot him in the face shield. He killed him in the face shield. Headshot him. Head eyes. How did he hit him so many times with an SKS before Killer even killed him? I didn't even hear Killer shoot back. He shot 11 rounds there, and that was 11 SKS rounds. Ran straight to him too. Minute 20 into the raid. And then DCs, yeah. How can I report it? I have no proof. If I go to BSG with that, oh, I think this guy's cheating without any actual proof, then I look like I'm all just report everyone that beats me to killer. What if that guy is just running naked and just got lucky that raid? On Pest, there's no way. No, there is a way. Like, literally, there is a way. Is the fact that he killed himself that's sus? I don't know. What if he's racing his mates to killer kills? Like, okay, think about it. All we brought in was an SKS and PP ammo. Right? It cost him nothing. It's like he tries to fund anything. You know what he probably does? I'm not even joking. He probably spawned into the raid. If his killer isn't there, disconnect. Spawn in the raid, killer's not there, disconnect. That's probably all he does. The killer only has about 6 spawn rates. That's why I was checking those rooms. He spawns in those rooms. He spawns in the kitchen behind it. He spawns in the bathroom behind it. He spawns one spot in the middle. He spawns one or 2 spots in the middle. And he spawns one spot on the other side. That's 6 spots I've seen him. Like, I want to be with you guys and just say, yeah, obviously, he's a cheater. There's a very high chance he's sus. But that's it. And if I go report that guy and then he gets banned and he's 100% legit, then I'm no better than the people that Crowell full time. So I need to go into the raid and have that guy beam me across the map with an SKS. Bet my house that dude is cheating. I have heard that line pretty much before. I know a particular content creator that said, if that person's not cheating, I'll delete my Twitch account. And that person wasn't cheating. Did they delete their Twitch account? I don't know. Go check twitch.tv/1peg. See if they're still there. Look, I got a level 50 dog tag out of it. If that guy wants to keep disconnecting, I keep getting dog tags. So I win as well. You know, huh? You know what I'm saying? I have to kill level 50 and I get a dog tag out of it. The point I'm trying to make, chat, is you just got to be careful in those situations because it's easy to cry wolf when it looks like it is, but we have no proof. All we had was a guy who just ran up and shot killer and then disconnected himself. How can you tell when the dog tag it was DC? Because it just said died. It means no one hit him and he just disconnected. If killer had even hit him once, it would have said died to killer. Arkham Guns, thanks for the prom as well, dude. All right, the giveaway is in Aaron 28 minutes chat. If you haven't entered, that's the giveaway link there. Michael and Toast Appreciation Fund is open for another hour and 58 minutes. So any proms, gifted bits, all go to them, split 50-50. You think Tarkov would be better for an Overwatch system like CSGO? Like, no, the only way time. No, I don't want to talk about it. No, I don't think yes, it would be beneficial, but I don't think it would solve anything. Still cheaters in CSGO. Let's not talk about cheaters anymore because it just it's a big groundhog like chat. I forgot you can adjust the hideout volume and been scaring the crap out of myself. Exactly, Katrina. But to a lesser extent, they got to do something. Yeah, they do. Let's talk about 34. Hey? Oh no, so let's leave the door open. Yeah. 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 Well, it's going to make your experience better as well. Alright, well at least that's clean. When you say bleach, you mean your hair? You love it. You're so excited to show your kids, aren't you? Hey? You're not going to know who you are. Mom, stranger danger, stranger danger. Oh, 2 in a row, chat. Let's go. Panic MD Kane, thanks for 3 months. Have you enjoyed the subathon so far? It's been great. Honestly, had a lot of fun. The only negative stuff's really been based off Tarkov and not the actual subathon itself.
Ты куда пошел?
There's something off. Oh, that's wrong question. Haven't had any flashbangs or anything like that.
Hey Pest,
Hey, mate.
I need your help to find my pterodactyl.
Okay, I need to find you right now.
find him when he uses the bathroom, but the key is silent.
Is that him? No. Why don't you just shoot him in the face 11 times? I'm just not good enough.
Moist.
Well, shit. I'm sorry Pest.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to get you killed.
Yep. That's pretty typical of chat. Always chat's fault.
Moist.
How many times can the killer kill the killer if the killer could kill the killer?
How do you get so fast in the raids? SJ6s. I need to do something else. Can I hand that over? I renamed myself to Pestyly's modding Tarkov and feel like I have seen less cheaters since. Great tactic. I don't, depends on region, I guess. Might work in some regions. Oh, why are these so expensive? Let's go labs for Letexes, bro. Hmm. I'm amazed BSG hasn't made this more expensive yet. Oh, grenades. Have eaten something, champ. Yeah. Back in a minute. Protect. No lag? Really? Of course. Reckon he's dead? I reckon he's dead. There's no way he's still alive. I haven't had a single killer run where I haven't had someone else trying to kill him. Last raid there would have been someone else going for him. Please stop the stream as soon as the timer runs out. Yep. Come on, not be dead. Someone's shooting a shotgun. That was a shotgun and an AK. An hour and 12 minutes for the giveaway, chat. Haven't entered, make sure you do. Come on. Is he? That him? Oh, this is risky. I think he's in this room. Oh, fuck. What's up? Sure, change up there. Just could be. If we lose internet, it's Michael's fault, chat. Hang on. We're going to the table with Michael. One is one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got a kill, chat. 21. You said he'd be dead. That's the way we should do it. We just like, oh, he's in here and just, we don't rush it. We just go, you know what? We get him, we get him. mine. You're going to run down the stairs, Michael. Hold the rail. We don't need any mishaps. Michael was running down the stairs, chat.
Щеми кепку!
Don't do it. It's a trap. No, it's 50 now. We're 21 of 50. We are 4 away from halfway. I expected you to install an elevator into the shed. The electricians told me I wasn't allowed to because we didn't have enough power. So, apparently we're taking half of Adelaide's power with us. Yeah, the stream ends in 4 hours, Smash Man. Dizzy Zui, thanks for the prom, dude. It's a Ford Amazon. In 2 days, my baby boy will be born. Congratulations, Melgato. Hope you have a safe and wonderful delivery. And it's a magical experience as you could possibly hope for. Yeah, we don't want that armor. Do you think it's worth to fully upgrade my hideout? If you're going to play the game a lot, yes, 100%.
I swear if this doesn't get split 50s between toast and ginger butter.
Yeah, sorry, chat. Had to let one rip. Oh, it's last night's pizza. Thanks, Swap, since December, yep. Jock Race, thanks for the 2 months, man. I'll be proven, thanks for the tier 1. What type of pizza do you like? I eat everything, man. You put whatever you want on the pizza, I'll eat it. I think there's people trolling with the goon tracker to make it wrong. Who is he? Again. In a row. We've once had him in one other spot that I know of. But if I haven't seen him yet, I don't reckon we'll see him. How many grenades do I have left? 2. One other spot, and then I don't know if he's here.
Hi Dad. Love our streams.
I'm glad. I have VOD. Thanks for 3 months. I had him in this room once. Yep, I don't think he's here. No, doesn't spawn downstairs anymore. This happens from time to time. Yeah, Iron spawns on top 4 now. Killer has lost help Pestily. Killer you were looking for is in a different castle. He only runs down if he's been activated. I feel like it's pretty safe to say that I was the first up top. I had a pretty good spawn for him. Heard you're level 60? No, I'm 61. Quarterize 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for 2 months. Sharmo, thanks for 400 bits. Yeah, I don't think he's him. Canadian Blondie 93, thanks for 5 months.
Хуйло, вот хуйло. Конец тебе. Ты куда? Куда он делся?
Moist.
Sharmo, thanks for giving us a sub, bro. Asian hand, thanks for 400 bits.
Wherever they roam.
Thank you for them. For all the pimp seeds, it's 9 a.m. in the morning, 9 a.m. bro. Get quieter. There was someone shooting it earlier. 3 minutes ago. That scav sound like goofy. Wouldn't it be good if they had a random chance to be a scav boss when the player plays the scav? No. Imagine what would happen. Oh, I'm a scav. I'm spawned in as killer. Oh, I'm just gonna run straight to the extract. The only way I'd be okay with that is if you couldn't take off your gear and you couldn't extract. Then your whole life ambition is to try and find players to kill. Or maybe you get a reward for every player you kill. RROKC, thanks for the 11 months. I'm going to do the same as last time. I'm going to bring the giveaway forward just... Oh, I haven't even stopped the next one. I'm going to bring the giveaway forward like 10 minutes. So then that way I can get everything sorted for the next one. And then that way I'm actually getting out of here at a decent time. Good. 37 minutes left on that. And then I need to... Do you have the next one ready? All right, cool. Let's... Cool. I think I set the next one up. Did they get their hair done? They did. They did. All right. You can look at Michael's Instagram. I know that much. All right, let me just make sure this is all set up. Cool. Set up. All right, for the Philippines, how you going, mate? All right, guys, there is about 37 minutes left of this giveaway. If you want to go enter it, there you go. If you want to support Michael and Toast, all money raised over the next hour pretty much goes to split evenly between Michael and Toast. So let me go exclamation mark Michael, gives his details, his link tree. Have you done only an AIDS rate job? In the past I have, not recently. Hey, Pestily, for the giveaways and the amazing times we've had so far during the Subathon. Glad you had a good time, man. Thanks so much for being so generous as well. Quirath TV, thanks for the prom. I should wait till 10:30 and then be like, all right, it's Pestily appreciation time. Today is the day. We're going to take as much money from Michael and Toast as possible. You'll have to dye your hair. But you want me blonde as well? Thanks, I wouldn't trust you to do my hair. Look what you did to Toast. Nothing.
It was crazy with the level 34 hype train for Toast and Michael new record. Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist.
I'm saving it. I'm saving it. You'll see my hype train. When I do my hype train, you'll be like a hype train to end all hype trains. I'm just buying time, chat. Just buying time.
For Granddad and the crazy Uncle Mike.
Uncle Mikey. Wait, I didn't see any lag. This is the one. I'm gonna go up here. Do with less scabs going this way.
Run, get that killer, my guy. The only noise we heard was over here. Records are meant to be broken. Boom shakalaka, Pest is the best.
you reckon's going on? We don't have any more nades. I'm just gonna check all the spots of these spawns that I know of then. I've only seen him dead here. I've never actually seen him, like, spawn in here. You know what makes it feel like he's not in here more than anything? There's no other, like, people speed running to him. There he is. Passport. Hold up there, killer. Looked like I shot him in the head multiple times. Did it not? Ah, cool. You ever watch The Office US? No. No. Oh, okay, that's a lie. I have seen probably the first season, but it was like 20 years ago? Maybe 18 years ago or something when it first came out. How do you get him to spawn with no PMCs on the map? Done so many solo interchange runs at night and he never spawned. You want the honest truth? Hardcore Prime. Hardcore Prime. Link your Escape from Tarkov account. Go to escapefromtarkov.com. Link it to Twitch. Double Twitch Prime. Bam. Tarkov Prime. Do you always play with the AVT? Only when I'm hunting killer. Why does the average player encounter so many cheaters, but streamers only run into them occasionally? Watching your stream, you have way fewer sus deaths than me. Because you're crap at the game, bro. was all BS ammo. Nice. No, I'm being serious. I'm being 100% serious when I say this. Okay, let me read that again. Why does the average player encounter so many cheaters, but streamers only run into them occasionally? Watching your stream, you have way fewer sus deaths than me. Think about that, right? You obviously consider your death way more like other people's fault than yours. How can you say that if you have never seen me play?
GL
I'm a global
amazed.
elite in CSGO, and this is my 9th wipe. I've gotten Kappa multiple times. I'm good at lots of games, my guy. Yeah, but you're obviously very arrogant. You can't take an L. I don't normally rip into people, but like this is a perfect example. Sometimes you just make a mistake. Sometimes they had a better angle. Sometimes they know the game better than you. And sometimes you get old, like me, and have reflexes of a
death content less than 3.
dying cat, and you're just not as good as you used to be. I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but you can't just be like, oh, I always run into cheaters, but you don't. Try play on OCE. Ask any streamer that plays on OCE how hard it is. I just try not to complain about it. GG next, move on. The more you sit there complaining about it, the more you're just gonna feel like every death is a cheater. I know I get in that mindset too sometimes, bro. I literally have to go. I tell chat like we got to start getting into the GG next mindset because otherwise I'm just gonna hate the game. So. It is what it is. Yeah, I've said that so many times. It is what it is. Got to 22. Amazing. All right, add Tom on the loading so you guys don't miss out on any of the raid. Drama's 19 out of 19. It's just there's top scavs, mate. If I see a player, I'm probably not going to beat him. And if I see killer and he hits me, I'm already dead. He hits me 5 times instantly. Wonder how much you spent on this J6 swipe. Necessity, mate. We got our 2 kills today. This has been a huge day. The only thing we haven't done today is got German, but if we get a 3rd killer kill, it evens it out. I also think that pure FPS skills help in EFT, of course, but Tarkov has a lot more knowledge than mechanics-based games. There are guys that I kill that are way better at head clicking than me. Like legitimate non-cheating guys. It's just, I know the game better than them. I'll hit him in the leg with a magnum buckshot, or you know, like just do some random position that they don't know about. Like literally the gaps in the doorways you can shoot through. Like there's just random spots that you can just know. No, I'm still here. Nothing you said is valid. Has never seen me play. How can you make assessment of my skill? I'm good at the game. He's just huffing the copium. What copium am I huffing? You literally accused every streamer that they're worse than you, yet they run into less cheaters. If there's anyone on the copium, it's you, bro. He said you're probably good, just arrogant. Sounds spot on to me. You probably run into the exact same amount of cheaters as everyone else. You also probably run into people that are actually good at the game too. And also call them cheaters. Theo, thanks for gifting a sub, bro. And your boy, thanks for 5 months, dude.
You're the best. Loving the raid series. Thank you.
Thanks, dude. Are you the guy I met in London? No. Are you in London? I think his name was Benji Boy. This is the way you're just digging yourself a hole. You really don't think this game is infested? I'm just bad. Okay, man. Okay. No, we've never said that the game doesn't have a lot of cheaters. Just calling you out to saying that you're not better than everyone else in the game. And that you're obviously not as good as you think you are. That's what we're calling you out on. And that you're arrogant, which... Excellent. What do you mean? Girl little eating CSGO? I'm sorry. You know when I was in the army, right? You know how many golden glove boxers I met in the army? Any other army people in chat? How many people you know that golden gloves? Everybody, when you're in the army, like every second person you know reckons they're the best boxer in the world. Won championships and titles. It's just, that's the whole vibe I get off you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop ripping into you. I'm gonna just talk about other people and other things. So if you get Taco Prom and how you get that, can you get faster into matches? No. No, that's Taco Premium. Yeah, that's tier 3 subs. Someone just turn the power on. Fair enough. Keep living in your world. I see you smiling. Dude, you're so fucking pathetic. Go. Leave me. And I'll gift a sub to call him that. Sub to call him that. He's gone, chat. Don't even talk to him. It's bad. It's a waste of breath. I'm gifting a sub to pay Michael. Michael, you should thank me. You should thank me.
Has BSG said what the percentages mean next to the list of exfils?
Oh, I don't know, actually, to be honest, no. There's all things that are true fitty bitty.
Moist.
GG next. Lol.
That's paying Michael for the gifted sub. Yeah.
Moist.
Moist but Chiggy, thanks for 22 months. Alright, chat, you got 16 minutes to enter the giveaway. There's a giveaway link. Go and enter. Do that.
Moist.
Pest, I swear if you aim like that one more time.
My aim was flawless. What was wrong with my aim? I Pestily, doubt you remember, but you streamed at PAX Melbourne 2018. I think it was at the EFT. Hold up.
Moist.
I'm Nova 4 in CSGO. Teammates hold me back. Silver 3 in League of Legends and killed the Ender Dragon multiple times in Minecraft. I know a
Who's
thing
in?
or two about gaming. Why do I have more deaths to scabs in Tarkov than any streamers? Are scabs all aimbotting but just for me?
Oh, where's that message? Lost it. I think it was the. Oh man. Can you repost that message about me being at PAX Melbourne in 2018? Hey Pestel, you remember you streamed at PAX Melbourne in 2018. I think it was EFT. Wasn't really known, but I got to take it out of you then. Good to see how much you've grown it. Alright, dude. Thanks for remembering me. 2018.
Прямо верты! Ебать его! Я забыл, что тебе батон в кучу закидывать.
There was someone else here. No, they got him. Wow, they got the god. See that? Hadn't even got around the corner yet. He's already free-fired me.
кепка, кепка! Вали кепку! Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу. Гнида. Пацан,
That was weird. Yeah, it was this cab that killed me. The first guy that shot me was like, right, chat. 9 minutes till the giveaway. 9 minutes. Hey, Pest, cool seeing you having a Subathon, man. I hope it lasts forever. Forever. I don't. Hard pass on that one, buddy. I want to go home one day. I'm not thinking about having to get up to go back to work. Michael, show him your head. Norman Giantsbane. Best of his name.
Like the big woman.
He's one of the Beastie Boys. He looks knackered. That's what you do to him, chat. I brought the giveaway forward like 10 minutes so I can get it all done. Be out of here at 10. Now, I'm 99% sure you'll still have half an hour. But if it goes over, it's my money.
Moist.
Can we submit an
Okay.
application for Michael for Barbie movie too?
What?
As Tormund says, the big woman still here?
It doesn't work like that. Money goes in when the money goes in. I don't have control over it. But I'm 99% sure it's 10:30. Okay. There's a giveaway in 10 minutes. Go nuts. Get excited. Hype train. Wow. Come on. Time to prime.
It's time to hurt Pestyly's pocket. Hurt his pocket.
I'm banning every single person who gift subs for the next 46 minutes. Actually, he said I could have any incentive I want. Every 5 gifted subs for the next 46 minutes is a belly slap to Michael. And I can hit him as hard or as soft as I want. No, I'm joking. Don't. I can't physically hurt Michael. That's mean. I'm joking. Please don't. Stop. Oh my god. That was a joke. All right, I'll do 3, but that's it. No more. No more.
Moist. Moist.
Question is, why is your hair so dark, Paul? Chat, stop, please. You're gifting money to Michael and Toast. It's not to me. I don't want you to give it to the money.
Moist.
They don't deserve it. They've done nothing. Without me, they're nothing. I'm joking. Lies and slander. I just want to go pee, but the plumber's in the bathroom. And it's raining outside. LJ Stella.
Moist.
With the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. All right, please. I'm not doing any more belly slaps. All right, you're not getting any more belly slaps.
Moist.
Get the salutes in the chat. Golden salutes, non-golden salutes, any types of salutes. We're salute friendly here. All right, giveaways in 4 minutes. Chat, 4 minutes. Go enter. You've got gifted aside an extra 1,000 entries. I'm going to go to the flea market now.
Moist.
Ishvara, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. Get the salutes up in the chat. Look, I bought more than that, but obviously I didn't.
Moist.
Tier 3 sub renewing his tackle premium.
Or the chosen, like the tier 3 for 41 months. We get some golden salutes up for that. Tier 3 sub. 41 months, chat. All right. 2 minutes to the giveaway. We got level 28 weapon maintenance, then I think. Is that what I saw? 28? 24. You can literally sell any gun on the flea market, chat if there's damage that you get off a scav. Anything under 30k. Doesn't matter what condition, how much is left on it. As long as it's damaged, you will get the money. All right, Let's sort this out. Ended. Good luck. All right, this is the next one. There's 15 for you. Cool, that's that sorted. 11,052 people. The lowest amount of people yet. I've been following for ages, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I spelled his name right. Cletus Actual. He's in chat a lot. GG's.
Moist.
All right, chat. Number 15's up for grabs. That's that. That's that. That's that. Should be all good there. Should be all good there.
Moist.
Game of Thrones celebrity stream. Giveaway 15 open. Hey? Okay, cool. Chat, hold. Okay. Yeah. Chat, hold. The power might go out. If it goes out. Was that it? Oh, we're still here. Okay. I'm out. Should we watch the music video? Let's watch the music video.
Moist.
Do you think people that did quests while they were bugged will get their rewards returned?
Nope.
For example, forest cleaning task and not getting full chat.
Nope.
Moist.
They're going to try to, but I don't know. Take myself seriously with this.
Let's crash right into it.
We come from Australia, in the Kirata, always party harder. In the Kirata, driving so much faster. In the Kirata, music like a subwoofer. In the Kirata,
Here, come Pestily, Killada looking sexy. It's a special streamer car. In Killada we drive far, looking good with 3 white stripes. Killada like dip my ride. Chat say faster, make a blaster, push the bass, accelerate. Killada is the best. Hard bass car is no contest. Pestily drive always fast. Clicking hits is big relax. Chasing snake in the outback. Chopping trees with anti-axe. Pestily Australia. Say good day to Killada.
Moist. Absolutely moist. Moist.
friend.
We come from Australia. In the Kirrada, always party harder. In the Kirrada, driving so much faster. In the Kirrada, music at the top. In the Kirrada. Hey, Nikita, I'm driving car to meet ya. With my friends from BSG, we make special car party. Truck of car appreciator, PvP quest dominator. Driving faster, bass so harder, everything is killer. G, keep Ricky, driving car so speedy.
No, no, crap, Dundee is pack of legend, Pestily.
Looking nice in Adidas, car is fatter than the bus. Don't catch me, I'm drive too fast, just like Tarkov, never crash.
Let's crash right into it.
We come from Australia. In the Kirrada, always party harder. In the Kirrada, driving so much faster. In the Kirrada, music like it's a woofer. In the Kirrada.
It was Neil along.
And 3, 2, 1, look.
That was so much fun. Never doing that again though. That was so much work. But yeah, that was the colada. Certified banger. Hey Pest, third partied and a fight between a Chad and a Timmy outside dorms last night. Threw a grenade and shot the Timmy in the face and looted him and could not see any more bodies. So I got my quest and car extracted only to find out the Chad was finally got the Chad with the nade, could not find the body anywhere. So annoying. That sucks, bro. But you got him. Got him. You ruined that guy's day. And you'll remember that. That's the best part about Tarkov. You're ruining people's days. All the time. Or your day's been ruined. All the time. But it's beside the point. This is the other one we made.
Moist.
Your songs make my day.
I'm glad.
Love you, Pestily. Have a great day, brother.
It's ready? It's ready! 5 MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and a 573 meg update. Was that shot in South Australia somewhere? Yeah, we got some like factory that was covered in graffiti that was better to get pulled down.
Into my first home.
What? 25 minutes early. Look how fast that's going now. Back to good speeds. 20 megabytes per second download. Almost finished.
500. Oh, pretty
Eh?
big. Pretty big.
573. We won't make any difference. You zoom in heaps.
Moist.
Just so they can read it.
Yeah. I
What
don't
is
care
the
about
following order of content creators of 12 Days of Darkness?
that. Did I have to save that?
Nah.
I closed it. Who is Toast? Is he your father? Yes. Stop questioning it. Look at our hair. Same color, same thickness, same faces and noses.
Moist. Moist.
Damn it, Pest. I wanna know. Tell me, please.
What do you want to know? %, 96%. Close the microwave. Who brought that guy? Now I'm checking the game integrity files.
Moist.
We should have a microwave zoom cam. It's Timey E.
Can't wait for kids to get older to see that.
Moist.
The following order of content creators in the Tarkmas song. I can't find it anywhere.
The following order of content creators in the Tarkin song. I think it's in the YouTube video. In the description of the YouTube video. Yeah?
Moist.
It's opening!
Nope.
It's
But I need to
opening!
know. Please, Pest.
Time to prime chat!
Hi guys,
Get that timer
welcome
back
to my
up.
stream, and without further ado,
Buddy!
let's crack straight into it.
Everyone, make sure you go give Spot 100 He's probably the best, if not better than the best darker gamer of all time. Number one hunter, number one carrier, number one squad player, number one solo player. Confirmed. Carry the torch. Why don't you just come over? You could just be streaming right next to me. Hope you've been well, mate. Guys, make sure you go give him a follow. We get a shout out, please. Thanks, here for the Spot Hunter. Let's test out. Thanks for your skills. Look, just because you did this to yourself. I want to know the new tasks.
Oh.
But does this look different? No.
Yep, they skips the screen with the
Test drive part 3. Oh my god. Eliminate PNC's operatives while using an AK with a suppressor and Valde on Lighthouse. You hate me! More Lighthouse! Locate the place to work preppers friend on Streets of Tarkov. I need to make sure I buy all the Tarkov keys. Eliminate any target while using a shotgun at the City School 30 on Streets of Tarkov. I could be scabs. Thank God. Oh, you unlocked the TOS. Is it the case 23? Pets won't need it. Locate the scout the vet clinic. Locate the scout and X-ray technique. We've got the X-ray key already.
Yeah.
Survive an extract. Nice. Ambulances again. Locate and obtain the ambulance paramedic smartphone on Streets of Tarkov in one raid.
What? Ah.
All right. I need to turn the music down so I can focus. Beyond the red meat. Locate and obtain information on culinary secrets at the Beluga restaurant on Streets of Tarkov. Beluga key.
Yeah.
Gunsmith 23.
Oh.
Modify AC MMG MK47 mutant to comply. Right. Locate and obtain clock dial paintings. 12 of them.
What?
Oh, now to get the backpack, you need to do the task.
Ah.
You can't just buy the backpack anymore. They've locked it. Locate and eliminate Kaban. Eliminate Kaban's guards at the car dealership on Streets of Tarkov. And that's how you unlock the thermal sight from Jaeger 4.
Uh-huh.
Broadcast part 5. Looks like I'm doing a lot of streets today, guys. Locate and eliminate priest. I have to hunt a cultist. All right, that's 20 raids of customs night time. All right.
Ah, bring it on.
We've got some tasks to do. So, do I just go to the key list and just buy any key that I don't have? I think I have all the streets keys though. Well, I'm just going to go through literally every key and just, if it says I don't have it.
Gotta check for 13. You do.
Yeah. Like if I have an ID, I'll just buy it. Don't need any of the cottage or the dorms keys.
Paintings.
Yeah. Put the gas station safe key. No, it's not needed. Don't need any of the health resorts. Mine gate I've got. Don't need Ollie. Operating room. The teachers I got. Pinewoods I've got. Put those. That one. Don't need any of the RBs. I know this is just a little bit tedious, chat, but if it's better for me to have all the keys now before they go to like 5 billion rubles. The labs keys. Best rest looking 10 years younger. They've already bought up the X-ray room keys.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at that. Not a single one up.
I think I sold 2 today.
Good job. All right, streets. Let's do it. Pucio 26 next to tier 1. Do I start using that? What was the gun that I needed to use? I had 5 tasks left. Look at this now. Kill Kaban, culinary secrets, ambulances. It was like I had to choose a certain gun. Test drive part 3. That's Lighthouse though. Locate the place of work of Prapper's friend on streets. But to get Smith 23 done, just out of the way real quick. It says an MK4. So do I have an MK47? Okay, MK47. Would it just be easier to do it this way? Put it up on the other monitor. Oven's working?
Yeah. Is it?
Right. So, no, I'm good. All right, so I need 409 barrel, an Atlas muzzle, skeletonized foregrip, a GTL flashlight, a Vortex UH. Shall we get the sight? The Vortex UH. Know what it looks like. UH1. Yep. HKE1 buttstock. HKE1 buttstock. Skeletonized style pistol grip, which is that one. It says skeletonized style 2 pistol grip. Style 1. Style 2. 73 round drum mag. That's 75, isn't it? All right. So what's the skeletonized foregrip? Let's shift. That one? All right. So what's it need to be under? Ergonomics no more than 30. Weight no more than 5. That's it. That should work. No other specs needed. Just save as gunsmith 23 in case something goes wrong. Okay, I guess they're... And I'm missing a light too. What light did I need? GTL 21. So where do I get the... Where do I get the barrel from then? Do I have an MK already built somewhere? Barrel locked behind the quest itself. Then how the hell are you meant to find the barrel? Is there a barter trade for... Okay, what items are we missing then? We're missing the muzzle.
Light.
No lights on it. No, it's not. The muzzle, the light. But no one's going to have the barrel. Like there is literally no 409s up for sale. There's no Atlas 10. Guess we just don't do it. I don't know how else to say.
Cabana guards have it.
The barrel's locked behind it, but I don't know where you meant to find the actual other stuff. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Leave it like that. Alright, what's this MP7? Oh, we'll get AK-12. Cool, that'll do. Alright. Don't like that helmet. Oh, we'll go slightly better. What's my stash worth? I don't know, like 120 million or something. Alright. I've got X-ray key already. Let's go. All right, chat. If you're sitting in chat, you got a Prime sub available. It's time to use it. If you don't want to use it, me, use it on Daddy Toast. Make sure you do use it. 15 hours left on the clock. Swagger Souls gets here tomorrow. Woo! Hot Tub stream the day after. You want to swap me? The team Prime's the best way of doing it. I might do my, what's his name as well? Only Pioneer, thanks for the Prime. You need the VOD on the AK-12 for the quest. All right. Wait, so what quest is that? What quest was that? AK-12 Valday. That's on Lighthouse. I'm not going Lighthouse. What was the change with the AVT?
Change recoil.
Did they? I think the Valdez probably still poop. Apparently it jams fast now. AVT is locked behind a task now. Nice. Biggin, thanks for the Prime. I'm glad. Needed to be. Hi, USB chat. System volume 100. I think it's time for me to sup. Look, we got kitchen. We got, well, that kitchen camera's really wonky. One on the chair. Can we like tilt it down a bit and, oh no, like not tilt it down. It's like, I'm exaggerating, but it's like that. Too much. Half. Yep. Oh. Yep. There. And turn the chair like 7 degrees to the right. Yep. Perfect. And now the camera needs to tilt like very slightly that way. Very, very slightly. Yep. Perfect. It's a very small fridge. It's a temporary fridge. Gamer House has the fridge that we're putting in there. Just sold an X-ray key for 1 million. Nice. Yeah, open the microwave, please. That's to make you feel at home. Not a microwave unless it's opened. Alright, chat. Stop lagging! X-ray room's over here somewhere, isn't it? You went there with me.
And
It was like this building, wasn't it?
medical.
That one there, isn't it? Don't I have to get kills here? It was upstairs here, wasn't it? Maybe not upstairs. It's the white building. We should check out all this stuff though now. And explore for all these quests. We'll probably bump into a quest reward, like a quest thing by accident. Yeah. You have to hit them all out in the one raid. This is so laggy. With that. Oh, that's lag. What did I have to do with the vet? Is there a locked room here that I have to go in? It said pets won't need it. What won't the pets need? Locate and scout the X-ray technician's room. Oh, that's it. So you don't even need to go in here, do you? No, I'd imagine you have to go to the other building, right? Like, guess it's in here. Imagine if you just had to go in here, you didn't need the X-ray key, and then all these people will be buying the X-ray key. That doesn't make sense. As you know, there are skilled professionals in the region who can find a good solution to seeming unsuitable drugs. Please scout the local vet clinic. Maybe there are some still drugs left. I don't think they would be useful to anyone anymore. Also, check out the place of the work of the local X-ray technician. Yes, so it's a different spot. This building here. There. Pretty sure.
Still get it.
I really hope you can get in there without having to use the key. And everyone's been buying these keys for the next one down. This one. Imagine if I could get the quest done without having to go in the room. I have the key, chat, but I'm just... It wouldn't be the first time I've been able to phase myself through a door a little bit. Cool. Pets won't need it. Cool. Alright, so next. Eliminate any target while using a shotgun. Oh, I have to use a shotgun. There's so many scavs here. That count? What's the reward for this? Pause. What's the pet reward? Nothing, just meds. This would be good for hardcore though, these kind of quests.
Yeah.
Me being me. Alright, 2 down, 13 to go. You can now buy an RSAS? Nice. That's a play, right? Oi! That looked like a player. Might be a player scav, but still a player. Ooh, these are all counting. After watching so much Pestily during this subathon, I'm beginning to move like him. And all of a sudden, these scavs turn into stormtroopers. I have 100 FPS on streets, chat. What's going on here? Just dad reset the sleep PC. There's no other logical solution. Hello? All these people paying 1,000,000 rubles to get the X-ray key, and we have to do is actually just go there every raid and they'll be open because everyone's trying to get their quest done because they all just unlocked it.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I don't need to rush this quest, but might as well get it done if I'm here already.
Shotgun.
Wonder how wide. No, I don't think I've been in that building. Lock in your hair?
It surprises me every time. It's starting to look normal. I was looking at clips. Like, who's that guy with the grey hair?
Yeah. Might be a new thing for you. Show us a price guide. Alright chat, where else do I need to go? Yeah. Maybe I have that extract? Nope. That chef though, thanks for the prom. Kind of happy to go there a little bit later. There's already a place that people like to loot anyway, so if I go there straight away, it's just gonna... I don't use NVIDIA Reflex. Have you seen that before? I also found a car with a 50 cal on the back of it. Yeah, you can't like mount it, but looks cool though. No. It's the kind of thing that people would do in real life if they were allowed to buy 50 cals, and because it's small, it's like that car there, the 50 cal at the back of it. Oh, maybe another wave of scavs. Continuing on the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I've been doing some looting for me. Look, look, look. He has been busy. Ooh, graphics card. Ooh, a defib. Working towards getting my next thick item case for me. -1 Darko player. Good. He just lost like, well, just the defib and graphics card alone is 550k combined, maybe 600k. What else?
Love the show.
Yeah, and he had 2 SSDs. So there's another like 80k. Another player's cove. I don't want to loot that place guy, but he was heading towards the extract. I wasn't sure if there was a second or not. Has a new patch going? I don't know. Hello? Guy in the middle of the road. Decent armor on. And right. Off the place guy, huh? Just spawned in with it. And I haven't been getting players that spawning on streets because obviously, you know, they were timing out. This is good. I like this. Bringing me to loot. Slag will get me killed though. I hate 300 blackout chat. Every time I use that gun, the recoil is like uncontrollable. It was daytime when I came in here. I'd be very surprised if if the quest item's not in the beluga room. What was it called again? Locate and obtain the information, the culinary secrets of the Beluga restaurant. Has to be in here somewhere. Maybe, yeah. There it is. It's like input lag. Would be nice to have that as my extract just there. Fresh type damage house. That's what I do every time I'm on the way out now. Just means that like if I get shot at, I can just keep running. They can't keep up with me. And you can't see where you're going. Yeah, well, the cash back there, yeah. Back in the bush at the roadside. It'd be pretty silly to loot it, though. Yeah, they got like a bit of a glow at night time. One to my left. Here's so many people walking. I didn't mean to go like red line. I meant to go in the afternoon, but I didn't think it'd get to dark so quick, you know? At Daddy504, thanks for 39 months. That was School Guard, the X-ray one. Red bait. A lot of player scavs, not many players. But I did go just to the school area to shoot the scavs and that, so. Green screen's making it look like Toast has no hair. No, it's because he's got black hair now with a black background. Nothing to do with the green screen. What in this one? Okay. All right, so that's pets won't need it. Complete. Red meat part 1. All right, red meat part 2. Locate and obtain the secret ingredient at the Terror Group office. I have the Terror Group office key. I know where it is. So let's go check that one out.
Armory key.
I've got the armory key and I've got the conference room key.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll take the shotgun. Repair. Cool. I'll be back in sec chat. I need to go bathroom, alright? Protect. Run the ads so you don't miss any of the raid. Oh. Like we're living in a normal house again. Everything's so much closer though this way. I like it better. How you getting on with your repair level? I think I'm 24 weapon maintenance. Please tell me you told the hairdresser dad was looking to get back out there and find a woman on Tinder again when you set up the appointment. No, I just told him to go get it done before he got on stream because I feel like you guys felt paid for it. You should at least get it. You know what I mean? I didn't really care how he got it done and all that, but that was the message I sent. I think he agreed. Michael's sitting there with like bright orange hair.
Moist.
I've already had this share my sub thing. Does it add to the timer still?
Yes. Yep. If you if you got a resub message,
Your
send it
primes
through.
might be back. Check chat.
Check chat. Your primes might be back. You might have resub messages. Refresh your stream right now. Refresh it. If you've said you've been sub for X amount of months, send that message through. You've paid for it. You deserve the time. And if you've got a fresh prime, use it on me or dad. Get your extra entries into the giveaway. I've given away 14 computers so far. I've gotten emails back from 13 of them. Yeah, it's 14, just like before I got on. So. All right, where are we going? Terror group. That's this way. Frankie, thanks for the 5 months. Therese, 5. Thanks for 2 months. Normally a player spawn up here, so.
Love all you have done, sir. Much love from the Netherlands. Less than 3.
Less than 3, you too. Alright, we're in terror group. Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? Where's Rachel? It'd be cool if they put it in the safe. I know they won't, but cool if they did. That's USB. On your phone.
Fine.
You reckon it's in here? Last one was in a locked room, so I'd imagine this one will be in a locked room too.
Refresh message.
There's an AK-12. Conference room. Has to be conference room. In that section. There's no way they put it in a non-locked room. Or something this far down the chain. Conference? Know where the smartphone is by chance.
Moist.
Toast looking 20 years younger. Great look.
Let's read the message again. Locate and obtain the secret ingredient at the Terror Group office on... No, that is the weapons room. Terror Group office. Anyway, to make good food, those a-holes were adding some obscure lab-grade ingredient. It was made to be extremely addictive, so more people would come in and make them more compliant. It's some murky stuff. Why don't you check to see where they were shipping it from the offices? Maybe some of it's still there. There's a mention of some kind of red vial in the notes. But it should be like a red vial sticking out of some notes.
"40 more seconds."
Yep. That's a player. Behind that. They show this room. Much lag. I'm looking for notes. Oh my god, look at this. played this game long enough to check everywhere. This is how we found every item, like every quest in the game. Since it's been added, this is what it was like. So, I'm guessing it's not this room. I've already looked in the locker. There is one more room down the end. Doesn't make sense to be in here, right? Like,
Could be random.
you think they would have put it in one of the locked rooms?
Check behind it.
I can see there though. It'll be there. Oh my god, they've got to fix that. I didn't even know there was a room here. This is unplayable. I'm not joking when I say that. Like, that's not a meme. This is actually unplayable. You go in here. Oh. I showed this room. Normally you get a white dot. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Not in there. Said it was in notes.
It's just mentioning it.
I don't know.
There isn't a kitchen.
There's the on the outside of the conference room. There's that one room. It shows this room specifically, but you can't believe.
Nah. Could be like that post office quest where it could be 3 different.
It wouldn't be the first time BSU's added a quest and it didn't actually have the item lootable straight away. There's never been an item in it, like in a loot, like in a filing cabinet, for example. Also got to find this. I don't know where he got the job, but he was so excited. It must have had something to do with this everything Soviet. That's what we'll be looking. Find this place and search it clean. I don't want.
I've seen that posted.
Where's the museum? Wait, what? This dude is in one raid?
What? All 15?
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, sometimes there's a bug where it doesn't show you.
I don't know.
Because everything's 0.
Not everything.
Okay.
Right, I think we leave this one. There's no other care group office bit.
No.
I don't want to reset my raid. Okay, so it's just this like server specifically.
5 spots.
Yeah. But also like this server specifically could be laggy.
Yeah.
Well, this is conference room. I would have thought it'd be in either conference room or...
What key is that?
like care group conference room. Care group meeting room.
Interrogate me.
Alright, so our extract will be like silver or something, won't it? Crash site. Let's go see if I kill another guy in the school area. We check that room. I don't think I killed him. No, there was no white dot on the desk. My possession level's pretty high too, so if I was to get a white dot, it would come up pretty early. What if it was hidden in the filing cabinet like machinery key and jackets? No, it won't be.
Boys.
Moist.
Yeah. Hello, Kane X. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. If you're gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Get some salutes up in the chat. It's 10 bomb right there, chat. Got a prom available. You want to help support me and Daddy Toast? Prom's the best way of doing it. I'm going to Subathon goes for the more computers we give away. Where?
Get on.
This one?
Colon D.
Yep. Good job, Dad. See how the dot comes up super early for me, chat? I think it's meant to be that tape. Yep, you're right. Because I've got really high perception. It's not maxed, but it's at 32. So stuff pops up really early for me. Alright, so that's glory to PSU. Anyone know what the ambulance place is?
So many ambulances.
On the main road near car extract. Same dot came up in the conference room on the ground near the back wall, right hand side of the projector screen. Chaos Nova, you want to put money on it? I'll go 5 gifted. Right, done. You alright? I'll give 5 if I'm right. You give 5. That's about how long it'll take us to run there and back. That's 3 minutes 20.
Oh, yeah.
His 5 is worth your 50, mate. Listen here, Sonny Jim. Time is time. Conference room, right hand side of the projector. I want to believe him. Like, I want it to be true.
Where's the projector?
Come on, Dad. He said the projector screen.
All right. Sometimes it's on the table.
But like, you saw how big the white dot was on the other quest, right? Like, it stands out a lot with my level. Chaos Nova was never to be seen again. Like, I want it to be true, but...
Moist.
Oh, dude, you didn't have to do 20 gifted. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, sir. You got gifted a sub, make sure you say thanks. Get some sleeves up in the chat.
Woo.
No one bears shit. It's not even in this building. And I'm not even joking when I say that. Shut the door. Classic Rushy, thanks for 6 months. Alright. Now I have to go all the way back. They literally show a picture of that building though.
Yeah.
Like I said, we'll reset and we'll come back. And it's probably a different spawn spot for it. That's kind of their theme at the moment, is to do that, so... That's an ambulance there. We could check it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll randomly put it in one of the ambulances, but like each raid, you got to check them all. I just want to go kill one scav and see if it resets it again. We're in a killer tracksuit. What the heck? Hey?
Only 50.
Last 5 armor, save me then. Guessing he was doing the museum. My armor would be very cooked right now. Thankfully, M4s aren't good against class 5 and 4 armor. But like, so that's when I use an M4, I go up against a guy like me. Come on. Guess they're only normal scavs, not play scavs. Yeah, when I use M4s, I go against class 5 armors, hit them 11 times to kill them. And I die in the process. Like that guy should have killed me if I was wearing any other armor. There's a play to the left there. I'm changing servers after this trade though. Hoping make it a little bit more smoother. I don't know. Is the what was that extract? Crash side extract, the scav extract?
Moist.
Because there's
Dunno if you saw the highlighted message, but again thank you for all you do. I'm enjoying Before Death Schnell whenever I can and try to pop into stream as much. Much love.
Hello Kane, my pleasure dude, and thanks so much for the 100 bits. Sorry, I probably missed that message. Oh, that was intense though. M Hula, thanks for the 3 months. Before Death, it's my IRL YouTube channel where we do a monthly video of us traveling the world and climbing mountains and on adventures. Your birthday today, Kitty GG? Phil's birthday, man. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for my Kitty GG or some Phil's birthday, man? We're at the mall cop. Let's hand in this. Right, I got the AVT unlocked now, so I can actually fight again. I'm guessing it's still a barter trade. Maybe we have to restart. Did I finish another quest then, or was that it? Where is, what was it called? Shotgun kills. I have to use a pistol in the mall. Not see it as counting.
okay. So it's that bug during the raid, not showing the number.
Maybe it's not a barter. No. What was in the patch? Exclamation mark patch for that. A lot of fixes. New quests.